crisp ale to start the morning off.
Cards are up, nerds.
Nice even spreading of the meat on the bread. And fold it up into a nice little mystery sandwich. Sip of ale to wash it down. Could use a bit of salt, maybe. Maybe some pepper. Good day to you. Good day to you as well.
Hello, Lee. Warm meal of eggs, bacon, and grits. Laid out in front of you. A fine buffet.
This ale is not good to me. It's a good thing I carry around sake.
I was just finishing up, so you won't have to bear my presence much longer. Greetings, Mrs. Earth.
Bear your presence. I'm not too worried about your presence, Mr. Lee.
More so talking to the fort. It seems to despise me for some reason.
It's just a courtesy thing. We're friends, so I'm being courteous.
Each are entitled to their own opinion, so.
You want me to pay this thing?
I don't require sustenance, just checking the area.
Yes, from the castle, you got some.
I hope the knights treated you well.
It's still quite cold.
Yes. As I've said, it's a bit unnaturally chilled here. Best to bundle up when you can. A nice warm meal helps. And also the fireplace.
To stop the wind.
Walls to stop the wind.
Lee, did you hear any music last night?
Not in particularly. Silver for the meal. Check that from my pouch.
How much is for a medium meal again? Do you remember?
Meals altogether are 2 silver. Drinks are around 7 to 10 copper. That's when I go off of, at least. A good day to you too.
Good day.
more interesting.
One after another, she's gonna pull out the three vibes. Yes, sword in her boot. You'll see the coloration of Julius being a darker red, demon's blood being black as tar, and another creature from that's corrupted being a weird in between, almost black but really dark red.
Oh? Who's there?
Someone who maybe should have a key but respects your privacy.
You can come in, Lee.
Pardon my initial absence. I went for an early meal.
Oh? Hello?
A lot of business today. First thing.
Great,
brought
you
me
got two
someone to
people in
test?
here. Both of them.
Yes, well, I was discussing something with the healer. Was there something urgent you needed me for? Is it testing that blood of that person you were asking about?
Well, we got two right now, so I would like to check those two before I continue outside the city and check for other people.
Gonna pull out a scalpel.
Alright. How about
Rolling.
the one over there?
Slow and gentle.
The vial.
Already tested him.
Lee,
I just saw him entering, like...
as of late within this clinic, the shadows have been slowly but surely dancing on the walls.
Earlier this morning, he is a ward of mine.
Very reminiscent to when you were in the church.
I make sure to test him and Falco and whoever else is sleeping.
This wheezes him.
Slight,
Because I don't want to be
unnatural feeling, but nevertheless,
I'm sure you can understand their priority to me.
you sure it's nothing to really bother?
Well, progress on the statuette. Work the day away.
Summer, come back.
I am also a healer. I have experience. If need be, I can draw blood from them. Check.
Yeah, you can do that. I want, actually, before anything, can you throw me a roll? She actually, if she, convinced me, like, they draw the blood.
14.
A slight reminder that last session you already came in asking for Lee's blood to be drawn.
That's for your decision.
14. Oh, well, I'll give it to you. You got lucky this time. Alrighty. Well, in that case, sign here that you actually that's it.
There you are.
Thank you. Now I'm gonna go deal with other people.
Because people burst in, she's just gonna pull out the demon blood again.
Didn't they
In front of my friend.
come in yesterday asking for the same thing? I thought they would have been more convinced last time. Are they doing daily draws now?
I've been... Unfortunately, yes. Which means I keep having to show them the same vial of my blood. Yes? What is this?
Still hiding around like a
On the
weirdo.
thing, it states that the blood itself, if contained, doesn't seem to cause too much. You, Pancake, you notice there is a demon blood vial on the counter. However,
I'm gonna pull out
it's
my
when
own
it's
one.
injected is the most dangerous.
I'm placing it down. It's a very dark red. This is also from a demon.
Corrupted. Not demon.
Corrupted?
Demons are black like tar.
Interesting.
At least that is what my information tells me.
I had believed this to be from a demon. But perhaps I am wrong.
I'm gonna pull out Julia's blood. It is the same. I'm assuming the same dark red.
Hmm. What do you call a group of forged?
A clank.
If that's the case, then there's a clank out in front of your shop.
She's gonna pull out the corrupted orc's blood, and it's a really, really dark red, like bordering on black.
Okay. I've been told by separate people that your blood is black, and then another person said it was dark red. So I'm just saying it's dark red, but if you're fully
I would believe it's black as tar, if not more, because I am commoner.
Okay. Well, then
So
it is
why
black.
is there an entire contingent of forged outside in the main road?
I don't know.
What I have is pheasant level. What demon did you get yours from?
A commoner.
Then I have not mixed commoner blood with Julia's. Mixed pheasant.
Shall we try then? I can get more, so I'm not worried about using this.
I do not see why it should not be tested. And pick up her other two vials and shove them back in her shirt. I can pop into the call, give me.
There is a brewski outside. Brewski.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
We're putting commoner blood in Julia's blood and seeing what happens.
Commoner
Yeah,
demon
Julia
blood to be
received blood.
specific.
I see. Commoner demon blood mixing it with a sample of Julia's blood?
Yep.
Alright, give me just a moment.
Lee is gonna keep a keen eye on this.
I'm using a syringe to extract it so it doesn't touch the air.
Assuming that you just injected it into the vial of Julia's blood. I'm gonna have to get more from Julia.
Sorry. I wonder if Julia would have no effect if it was injected.
As you take your two petri dishes and you grab a sample of commoner blood, place it within, and the sample of Julia's blood, there is no roll required, as you immediately notice change between the two. As you put a drop of the demon blood within the sample of Julia's blood, you see the darker hue begin to grow and expand, and every single human aspect of the blood, or rather infernal, as it is a tiefling, every single aspect that makes it unique, racially unique, fades completely, as demon blood has been replicated. You watch as the demon blood takes each individual blood cell and soaks it up, expanding itself like a greater mass. And if you have consumed the vial of Julia's blood, and there is no more remaining, you now have a vial of demon blood.
It seems it overtakes it.
It's a shame. I thought she would have more resistance.
It is surprising how fast it faded, especially considering she's a tiefling. Part demon, lineage.
What if we try the corrupted orc's blood that I have?
Are you going to need that?
With human? Oh, someone's hungry, are they?
It's technically mine now.
Sorry. Healer, allow me
Lee,
to introduce you to my
With a 17 on the dice, you could eat, but you're not particularly hungry at this moment. And you know that eating now would suffice for later.
Can at least have the vial now. It's useless. Redundancy.
As a sidebar for all of you, because I am needed elsewhere, any blood that you mix will become demon blood. If you continue to mix, please make sure DMs are tracking what other vials change.
Yeah, I
No.
only have one other one, which is orc's blood.
If I may.
I'm holding it.
You've taken the commoner's blood then.
No, I'm holding the one that we mixed because it was in my hand when they injected the
Okay. Well, if you had remembered my story, well, rumors are rumors, but now this is fact checked, so I can say with certainty. It works differently with those of mixed heritage, I suppose. I tried telling you, but your scientific know-how has led you to try it yourself, so now you know it for fact. It is a much more
Don't blame me for curiosity.
suitable change to those that are already halfway there. Less volatile. A stage in evolution, if you will. For those who are already halfway there. This I know. Or if I would request that bio.
Curious. I have heard of a thing called liquid mana. Oh, Lee. Lee.
Please give me the vial.
Letting her book. So both of you can. Why does he want it?
Would you like to explain yourself, Lee?
What do you think? I wish to.
Where do you think I got the commoner blood to begin with?
Hey. Yes. What are you doing near this building, if I may ask?
I am waiting to see someone.
Oh, they froze. I can't do that.
And what species are you? Are you a demon, human?
I was a drow.
Doctor! Come over here.
Oh, it would seem someone needs me.
Have you took a blood sample from Daphne?
Left hand.
Ariana. No, I have not yet. Would you like to come inside? I can draw your blood.
She wrote as you were doing that. It's what do I get in return?
Thank you, Doctor.
An easy source of
I'll come
something
back
that
so you-
something of higher quality than what you already have.
For this thing.
I will. I will.
No danger attached. I'm sure that suffices.
And pull out a couple of vials of red blood, put them on the table. Open it as always.
Or out a sheet of paper and basically wrote down a written agreement to guarantee it.
If you
Once a day and no more.
She
One
was on my
vial.
shoulder
red is.
firmly.
You doing alright?
You are grabbed by your horn and thrown into the opposite wall.
Rolling. The 16, the bite runs deep, but by all means, it's not fatal. One wound. Thank you.
You tried your luck. This is my territory.
God,
I'm here.
I'm doing a quick patch job. I have 3 uses of healer kits left from last mission.
Rolling. With a 16, the wound is easily mended and patched up.
I knew you'd be an issue.
Thankfully, not life-threatening.
I just somehow knew.
My meat.
Well, you can't have what's mine.
Perfect for exam prep.
She's holding out her syringe with the empty vial in it. Positioning her arm.
Although,
Draw some blood.
I will not kill you. Though I will make a lesson needed. You chose the wrong host, I'm afraid. I'll give you one chance. 5 seconds to leave.
She's holding up a vial.
I want that.
Solar. Predatory sense.
I am here.
How easy would it be? Least curious.
Oh wait, did you smack the vial out of my hand? I thought you took it.
Yes, smack that shit.
Okay. My blood is
Predatory
now on the floor.
senses informing you that they are on par with you. Fighting them will be both dangerous for you, possibly lethal. But at the same time, it'll be just as lethal and dangerous for them.
You have 5 seconds to get out of this building and find someone else to eat. I will move out of the way of the door.
Ready?
Intercede.
Rolling. With a 2, as you attempt to do this, Mariana, a demon intercedes, blocking you and pushing you back once more into the Grabbing you by your shoulder, you are thrown from this hut, the door slamming behind you.
Guards! Guards!
She will attempt to break through the door.
Rolling. An attempt is most definitely made. With a 16, A fist slams through the door. And then another fist. Yeah, your fist slams through this wooden door.
Solar.
And as it does, rolling with a 10, you feel the biting edges of a saw blade come down, cutting into your arm, one wounded, as you hear the footprints of several guards rushing towards you. What's going on here?
This one's attempting to assault the surgeon. They're going feral.
Come on, let's have a talk with the mayor.
Such a lack in tact nowadays.
We don't want to hurt you. Let's talk with the mayor.
Things.
Thank you for your
Looks like our
service.
constable's gonna have a fun little toy to play with in his lovely little jail cell.
I will be outside if you need me.
Rolling blaze. Have to switch to my phone roller real quick. This is why I have dice on my phone.
It says, so you are aware I do have to...
With an 11, Blaze, this fighter is very clearly outmatching you as his blade is slicking through your defenses and leaving slashes across your body. Another wound accrued. You are now at 2 wounds. Drop the weapon. You won't have to feel any more pain, at least from me.
I have him has a written review. A pile of days. I believe demon.
Is there a problem?
This person attacked the
And pulled a piece of
surgeon,
paper that she pulled out of her pocket.
trying to get them to a jail
And
cell
got
to be
his blood
questioned
smeared
properly,
all
but
over
it
his
seems they're resisting. So, again, make your decision, drop your weapon. It's fine, we have it handled.
You
On
say
it,
that as he says that there are several other guards on the
he
walls
will
with crossbow bolts
exchange,
ready and aimed at this individual.
Oh yeah.
Their blood
Oh,
or
they got the
demon's
cannon
blood or
arms
vice
too. Yeah,
versa,
nope.
one
No,
or
it's
the
not
other, for a vial of his.
I thank you for your quick time and due diligence, guardsman.
Part of the job, drop the weapon. Like I said, you won't have to feel any more pain for now.
If you need a future witness report, I'll be happy to oblige.
And pull out the human blood vial she has. It is the pheasant. The peasant, not pheasant, pheasant. I keep calling it a bird.
I wonder if there's some kind of medium that we could use mixed in with both bloods that might be able to transfer them into each other without...
Are you okay, Bren?
A bit sore on my throat, but I'll be okay.
Who knows what'll happen to them now? They lack tact. Arrested, thrown in chains.
Wait, shit, I miscounted. Second vial of peasant demon blood.
Sorry, can you say again?
Starved. I'm sure you know how that feels.
Yes, however, I go around the smart way. I throw myself into the pit.
Or nearly killing me.
It was an accident. And I'm sorry.
I'm sure that was too. I'm sure you are.
And this it also says, besides that one of the vials is partially used, but besides what I have, I also have, and she's gonna pull out a little vial that has a sample tissue of a peasant demon.
Oh my goodness. I do know... Perhaps
Will you be needing me for anything else?
No.
Very well.
As for the tissue sample, I have yet to look into it, but I plan to. As for now, I'm going to need something mana heavy.
Greetings, Julia.
Yeah, quite a lot of demi-humans here unexpectedly.
And there's a problem.
No, it's quite thankfully. I'm thankful that they are. The skills that demi-humans can give is more than some humans, such as the hearing of an elf,
The gate's
the
wide open.
mobility of a dog.
Mayor,
Yes, we've been waiting for you.
Azura,
I shall wait my turn.
I would be careful wandering the streets. Seems some people are rather hungry. The woman with the purple skin and horns tried to eat the surgeon, if you can believe it.
I'm sorry, what?
Someone of perhaps infernal heritage, drow with horns, a sword on their back, tried to bite the neck out of the surgeon. I was able to pull them off long enough for guards to arrive. They're under arrest right now.
That is
Yes.
I did watch them get taken away.
Hmm. Well, I did have to help defend myself. I'll clean that off later.
Do I hear a bone saw? Is that what I just heard?
Well, just a handsaw. For now. It's a bit rusted, so.
Bone saw, hand saw. Can be used for many things.
Hmm.
I've once seen a man use a long sword to quite literally cut his food.
Hmm. Quite interesting.
Makes no sense, but
Perhaps it is for
it is.
flair or something. Who knows?
I'd love to try and do that with mine, but I'd rather not.
Hmm.
Pretty sure I might cook something with it.
Though it would make for a decent skewer. Keep traveling along the blade would cook it quite evenly, I think, inside and out.
Yes.
Perhaps I'll try that one day. How has your morning treated you, Azura, besides the obvious?
It's pretty normal. Not used to having that blood test thing.
Yes, they are doing it daily now.
That was entertaining. They stabbed my gauntlet. I don't even think they drew blood. But if they did, I would not know. Nor do I care. I just arrived and I get stabbed. How thankful.
Live from New York. SNL was the biggest show ever.
It's quite luck that I happen to be there along with a separate medic. Everything's fine now, though. For there to happen to begin with, it is worrisome. But we must simply look to the positives of the day to bring.
Those that hunger will always wish to eat.
So perhaps they should carry some rations instead.
It is their fault.
And then the middle road just in case.
That is fair.
Yes, just in case the ones in armor that think they can barrel through. Don't want you to get mangled.
Yes.
A vial has been left behind in the ephemery for whenever you need it.
Thank you. Yes, this is a political-oriented RP. However, this is neutral faction shenaniganry. That was only neutral characters involved. That's a whole separate thing involving demons and such things. Mm.
When it's time to start your business, it's time for Shopify. Get everything you need to go from launch to legendary. Bring your brand to life with easy to customize themes. Drag, drop, done. Start selling everywhere people shop, whether they're strolling or scrolling.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream.
And never leave a sale behind with the world's best converting checkout. So easy. See why millions of businesses sell with Shopify. Start your free trial today.
Hey there, Nightly Crew.
What can the Brewster do?
For whenever it applies, the Diplomat is now in play.
Understood.
Thank you.
I will be there in a second.
Things to do today, that's for sure. Like to get those coins melted down. Boost up my pockets. With fire pots and ignition oil, that's 3 stout, at least 5 each. In case I go down to the pit again. The healers doing their own business now. I hate how my little fly keeps bothering me to such an amount.
Iron. As you stand here in your tent, the sounds of something coming, the fluttering of wings. And soon as you look through the tent, a carrier pigeon bearing the emblem of the Empire lands on the crate, containing a message for you. Something very simple, something very often that the Emperor would send personally to you and your Black Flame Legion. It stares at you expectingly to take the note. The pigeon gives you a nod knowingly as it flies off. Seems your letter got to the Emperor in time. It reads as simple and as straightforward as possible. You've done us a duty by ending a threat. The idea that the Republic had such weapons still, that they could still produce them, is a hazard to us. And you've eliminated the threat. Well done. If anything is to come of this, if somehow your traces are to be detected that it was you and your crew that did it, Simply put, that was in our territory. They have no claim to you and your black flames. Signed, Emperor Brazel, the Flaming Emperor. Your emperor has spoken.
Good day. You're a new face.
Oh, to you.
Could you repeat that?
Soldier?
I'm simply meandering my area, that's all.
But it's Viscount Roth. I'll be the here one. Here to train the men. Because I've been hearing they've gone lax.
That they have. Good to see some competent faces around.
Colliding with demi-humans. Really, I've been doing that, but still there's a bad taste in my mouth.
I assume you're talking about Gregory, the imposed head of us.
Gregory. That man collided with a mage.
And that guy
He's
Mara
no
at
imperial
that.
man.
That I concur.
When the Empire is done with him, he'll be executed. Maybe. Unless he does a good job. Who knows? If he ends up doing a good job for the Emperor, you might see him change into a man that's worthy to lead.
One day.
However, for the moment, for as long as he collides with mages, he's no ally of the Emperor. For now.
Hail Bazin.
I simply follow his lead until we get what we want. Otherwise, the only thing I'm here to do is train the men and make sure none of our men are traitors. Because I will personally execute them for the Emperor.
It is a pleasure to have such influences now a part of us. A warm welcome.
Of course. Stay well, soldier. For the Emperor. For the flame.
For Emperor Bazin. Where is my quartermaster? Surely this news must reach him as well. Such empty roads did I walk upon. Where else have everyone gone? I must find Healer and Quartermaster, inform them of the current goings on, and the new things. A new friend and ally to us, it would seem. Though it would be best to keep my distance from the Freemans for now. I've been made acquainted with a newcomer.
Say again?
I've been made acquainted with a newcomer, the one in red.
Yes, we have a few extra individuals, but I think we have enough people. Today we're gonna do a few exercises, a few basic training, a few formation tests, because from what I heard from last time folks went into the pit, communication broke down, formations broke down, and this is going to be an attempt for everybody to kind of organize amongst each other, learn strengths and weaknesses, so we can not die horribly down there. Yes.
The formation held except for 2 individuals. The short
True.
redhead and Eclipse. They decided to scout and went too far ahead and brought back more enemies than we could deal with.
I agree.
A rookie mistake.
It
can be fixed.
I have brought it up, but we shall refresh everybody, and so people can communicate to each other just as much as each other.
Have
Good.
an enjoyable evening.
So, folks, can I have everybody
You've seen
enter
the
arena
quartermaster.
at your convenience, please?
Of course, I will enter this arena.
The last I saw, he was wandering around, but after that, I could not tell because I went to handle my
I will have
collaboration with the
to.
surgeon.
Yeah, I'll have to talk with him at a later date then. Things we're getting busy.
Right this way. Right this way.
Yep. Keep going forward. Keep going forward. Take a left. Take a left.
And executing those.
There you go.
If you reach your arm forward, I can guide you.
No, thank you.
Understood.
Don't want to hurt you.
Did you want to get involved or?
No.
Alright, so, if I could kindly ask you all to kind of line up across the fence post.
I hope I'm in line.
Calm down. Inside the fence.
Maybe 3 steps
Come on
to the
in.
right. And then 2 backward.
That is very great. I am blind.
I believe that involves you too, Healer. This formation training.
Fence seems rather nice. What are we doing?
Given that all of us are going down in the pit, please come forward, even if you're just going to observe. Just come on in.
Having a spa would be nice.
Alright, so
Loosen up the joints.
first and most importantly,
Yeah.
we can never fully guarantee what we encounter down in the pit. Sometimes it's a open
Join us,
field,
we're doing formation
sometimes
training.
it's a frozen tundra, sometimes it's cramped corridors and catacombs.
It'll have to wait.
It will have to wait, Quartermaster.
There was a letter, I think.
Quartermaster, could you come join us? We're in the middle of something.
Sure.
We always have free time later.
Thank you. Now, it is important to understand one another's strengths and weaknesses. There are times where folks
You will tap on your leg plate. Compromised.
communicate, they don't work together properly, and people get hurt and severely injured.
Trap.
From what Nanashi had told me, communication had broken down multiple times, and people were put in exposed positions where they did not need to be. Torg, I know as a fact, has been a victim of poor decision making and bad positioning due to others.
He's going to shift his arm, and you'll see a letter.
I have voices in my head. Stand by. Yes, voice in my head. How are you doing?
You just like the height advantage.
Yes. The only time you can get it. Fuck.
I know, right?
That was rude.
I thought he was a fucking hobbit when I first saw him.
Not for the ground, man.
Not a hobbit. Wait a minute. Apologies. As I was saying, it is important to determine who is going where in a formation, and when is an appropriate time to break off into smaller groups. Most of the time, that's never. However, there are advantageous times to send a scouting party. For example, I know that just by looking at the two of you, you're dressed for heavy and quick movement skirmishes. At a glance, this motherfucker's a goddamn wall when he needs to be. That's not necessarily prevalent in everyone, as some physical combatants can be more lighter armored. However, it's also important to know who should be in the center of a formation. For example, the healer or a more supportive individual like, say, Torg, who cannot handle upfront encounters but can give support from a distance or after a formation breaks a little and you're in the middle of conflict.
Wait, you mean to tell me the 2,000-pound thing cannot handle brute force?
If he goes down, are you picking him back up?
No.
So you want him to take less damage so he can kill things for you. Make sense? It takes a lot to repair that fucker, and it takes a healing potion and or a couple of bandages to get us back in action. It is important to decide and make those critical
This is for you,
decisions
by the way.
amongst each other.
It did come in the mail.
For example, Hex would be far better in the back line as they have more range.
So I handed Quartermaster the letter.
Understood. Now I will be dragging him to the VC then.
Quartermaster, diplomat, healer. You are perfect examples for what I would like.
He is
So could
discreetly,
you
he
step
is
forward a little
discreetly looking
into a
over the
formation?
quartermaster's shoulder.
Then I will be dragging both of you in.
He is holding it by his crotch. I don't know if you have the angle for that.
And he is looking at you.
Why is he staring at this dick?
Do you want to go next?
Wow.
Do you want to go next?
Go next. Sure.
Okay, so could I get a few volunteers?
Who the fuck are you?
Let's say 4 volunteers who would like to enter a formation and give an example.
It would be fun.
Sure, why not?
Ezekiel.
Excuse me,
I thought I read the letter.
You read it? Okay.
Yeah, by my crotch.
Okay, yeah, you can come over here. Yep.
Why are you looking at your own dick? That's weird.
So,
Oh, looking at it, big.
I'm concentrating for something. Do you see the wall pick on his side?
behind me.
Ah, yes, he is
Sorry, was my name called? I was laughing at a joke.
No, you're good for now. Quartermaster, I'll get the 3 of you next. Yeah.
Hey.
Plenty of times, why?
Sometimes you can't guarantee where you are in a position. Sometimes there'll be 2 corridors and you'll need to split up into separate formations. Now, looking at what we have here, Ezekiel, what would you be in a formation?
Probably best I don't understand.
Frontline fighter.
So let's go, Mr. Frontline.
Frontline fighter.
The sun is bright today, I believe.
Require assistance anyway.
Support.
You watch him.
You watch
In the
as this
paper.
man eats the letter.
No.
Individual with a staff and robes.
You know,
Did you just...
Quartermaster, the sun is bright out. Good day for a jog, don't you think?
Bye.
Support, of sorts. All right. So
A marathon even, on the field zone. It's a nice day.
depending on the situation, Hex would be in the rear. The gentleman with the staff would be in the middle, and depending on what's going on, you could do 2.
What you think so too, healer? And I say to stretch your legs.
I'm gonna go get myself something to eat.
Preparing for a marathon.
Have your shields and armaments in front of you,
Oh, gee.
making a wall to protect your line as you charge forward. Or
Alright.
alternatively, if it's a tight
Always
corridor,
be
one
prepared
of you would be in the
for the most
rear,
sporadic events.
likely the one with the least amount of defensive
Armor
capabilities,
fastened,
but using their armor to
swords sharpened,
Excuse me, because
glooms
fair enough
in
formation.
highest regards.
Yes. Yes.
No matter where the sun's rays take us,
The 2
we
of
will
you
move on.
will be anchors in a situation. You would lock into
Indeed.
a position and you would refuse to move regardless of circumstance to make sure that you hold a line. Hex would be
Put his
more
hand on your
flexible.
shoulder.
They would move around in the formation, giving you support where needed. I'm assuming you do some level of range support or healing.
Flame is
you
always
would
brightest during the
provide
dark.
Assistance when and where needed.
Whether through fields of roses or free islands.
But you would be more in the center of the formation, keeping the 3.
The sun will
glued
always
together,
reach
if that
everywhere,
makes sense.
no matter the
Any
clouds.
questions so far?
No, sir.
Excellent. The 4 of you can go back. Now,
Solar,
in this hypothetical scenario,
as things are maybe
there
going
are-
down, healer, quartermat, and doublemaster are ready to fucking turtle and run out and away.
Oh, he's actually blind. I thought he was joking.
In
Okay.
a hypothetical
Just know we all have a prepped
situation,
action to dodge and
let us
disengage.
say that
I
there
will take
are
that to know.
a couple. There's a second detachment, a second corridor, and quartermaster, diplomat, and healer
Okay,
are
so you're
that
fine.
second detachment. So the 3 of you come forward, and we'll do a practice formation.
Should we be behind you to face the audience?
Correct.
Huh?
And folks, if you wish to have a more clear view, you can spread out a little bit. I know it's just one angle, so it'd be a little difficult to get a views. Now, hypothetically,
Over the
I know that
showman,
the 2 of
Gregory.
you are very talented frontline fighters. You're all very good at what you do. I am not questioning that in the slightest. Now, hypothetically, you get into a formation where you would be pushing forward, going through a tight corridor.
Are you sure you're not
Alright, well,
Hobbit?
you would be on my right, I am left-handed. For ease of reference, the sword is not on fire.
Of course, of course. Alright. Now, depending on the scenario, guys, come closer. Look at what they're doing, because they're very well trained in this. Now, let us simulate that they're advancing forward. The diplomat will take the brunt of most of the encounter, while the quartermaster has far more reach and is able to go from the front to support and the rear in case they're flanked from behind. The healer stays in the middle as they're a person of importance that you do not wish for them to be injured or harmed as they are the ones keeping you alive. Now,
very small.
Sunshine.
Unfortunately, this is where the training comes to an end. I will have to ask the two of you to disarm.
I don't believe we'll be
We'll
doing
have to
that,
place you
Gregory.
under arrest.
My Badzin's to free himself. Our actions are just.
Lay down your weapon.
You were not authorized to murder a member of a different faction and potentially sabotage our acts of peace.
Do this. Put it down.
And you are a sorry excuse to try and
Back up now. We're doing this the
show
right way.
us the proper way of the Empire for a simple mercenary.
Everyone, relax. Relax.
If I could speak.
Report requested. Holding up his IA badge.
Quartermaster.
No
Diplomat.
one is getting
Beware.
harmed today. I ask that you disarm and surrender.
We,
Don't need to fight.
the Black
I gave
Flame
you
Legion.
an opportunity to speak to me, and you chose to ignore that.
Get away from
I was hoping we
You
would get
went
to you by
behind my back.
Quartermaster.
You went behind everyone's back within the Flaming Empire. The evidence is more likely than not that the quartermaster is guilty for Frank's death.
Diplomat, what
There's
is the
too much
brightest
evidence
flame?
against him.
The brightest flame is always the blackest flame, for it burns twice as the night. However, I would like to state that I would like this, if it is my only request, to be handled by extradition to the Empire. That is my only request.
The diplomat, I have spoken to the others within the Kingdom Republic of Freeman. Their terms are that, given that there is evidence against Quartermaster, he will be sent to the Republic of Freeman. Diplomat, I cannot trust you if you act behind my back, and you will be sent back to the Empire and deal with Emperor Bazin's judgment as he sees fit.
If it is the Emperor's
As the
decree,
healer is more than likely an accessory, she will remain here and investigated further.
very well.
What occurred?
Those are the terms.
I did not intend.
Your terms are then met, as it is by the Emperor's
my
will.
intention.
I shall follow his
But
judgment.
what happened was in
Is this
Flaming
a
Empire
promise you give?
territory. As
I
such,
promise
not
you
the
that this is not
jurisdiction of any
personal,
other.
but I will ask you to return to the Empire and explain yourself to the Emperor.
there was
and
no
the
murder
Lord
for the
that
man is not
act-
dead.
Am I safe to pack up my gear and make for the trek now then?
The evidence was clear.
Certainly. However, you will be escorted by.
And what evidence is that?
You'll be escorted by
Everyone
these two and
just
ensure that
calm
no
down,
foul
Julia.
play is
Put up your
Understood.
gun.
The healer
Sheath
shall
your
remain
weapons,
here
please.
and investigated further. She is an
threat to
accessory.
you.
What they did?
Rin?
It's a fucking war crime.
We can't prove that.
Be
We
safe.
don't know anything
I
yet.
can. I have the evidence in my book.
For those who are escorting me, I will be slowly walking. No,
Gregory,
if I may.
They will
I
have
request
trials.
permission to escort the healer. I can handle them.
I am slowly
She
walking.
stays here for now.
Those who are escorting me, you will escort me. My tent is right there. I shall grab my pack, and I shall be leaving.
Where do you wish them to be escorted?
Diplomat, you can see it. Another pigeon flying in the sky. This one not the familiar white, this one black. As it is seemingly circling in the sky, not just around you, but also around Gregory. Seemingly trying to either get his attention or get yours, whichever one comes first.
He's gonna let out a dull whistle.
The pigeon nods, seemingly acknowledging that you've spotted it, and it lands on your arm.
Nice little bird. Is there a missive on its feet?
There is indeed one message written, seemingly addressed towards the Flaming Empire individuals within this stronghold, within this city.
One moment.
Addressed to
peasants
not just
nowadays.
you, but to the rest of this camp. Per the
Your Flaming
jurisdiction
Empire, I
of
believe
the
this is to you as
Empire,
well.
to the per the district. We are in control within this area. This is within our jurisdiction. The Empire, the Emperor, has spoken. His black flames are to remain here and continue their mission.
Would you look at that? That is his seal.
Not just seal, but sign.
Put them behind bars.
Well, shall we collect our fellows then, gentlemen?
Oh, I'm
Formation!
Fucking
March.
fools.
There is another part of the letter attached, seemingly addressed to Gregory.
So I am curious what his part has to say, though.
Oh, we need to see that, yes, please.
The part addressed to Gregory reads as follows. You may run this camp, for you are blood of my blood, but by all means you are not next in line, know your place.
Very well. Left and right, let us deliver the news.
The black pigeon rises into the sky once more, seemingly reuniting with the white one who is waiting for the message to be delivered as they both sail off back towards the capital of the Empire. The Emperor has spoken down.
Pardon me.
Warforged compactor.
Can you just correct me?
Gregory, apologies to interrupt. There's mail for you.
Disarming you.
Yes.
Tossing the weapons.
There are two messages within this letter, one directed towards the camp, reading simply, the black flame has been absolved by the Empire. It is within our territory, and thus we decree per the Emperor that these black flames are to remain here and continue their mission.
Man. The weapons off of him?
A second letter addressed to you, Gregory. You may run this camp, but you are because you are the blood of my blood. But by all means, you are not next in line. Know your place.
A gentle reminder to everyone present: while this city is neutral standing, it is in the Flaming Empire's territory. The official pardon has been given.
Understand. Speaking in High Imperial,
Now, Quartermaster, let us return to our camp before anyone has any funny ideas.
he works directly for the Emperor.
Pleasure to see some like-minded individuals.
The black flame burns
Had I
the
known
brightest.
this, I would have tested against this action.
I'm sorry. He was no match.
No hard feelings for a rifle pointed. You didn't know better.
Truly, no match.
Slayer.
Alright.
I believe proper introductions are soon to be made. What do you say, fellows? This would be awkward if I'm the only one walking this direction.
No, but I didn't hear what you said.
I believe it's a proper introduction with the new arrivals is to be had.
Oh yes, I met with the Viscount earlier. Had a few words. Seems like a interesting sort.
Yes, rather strict and to the books. Just how we like it.
Proper Empire noble, that one.
Which is why it is best that we make proper introductions.
Well,
I'm lucky I sent those letters when I did.
As information for you and the quartermaster, I have spoken to the surgeon. They have a source that they can get commoner human blood from. It has been agreed that since we are collaborating, any blood I get from the pit, I turn into their source, and I can get commoner's blood in exchange for peasant blood.
Huh. Well done. Greetings.
I would have been sad if you were taken out, Quartermaster.
You're not the only one.
I found it delirious when I came into camp that they were going to arrest
However,
you.
they had asked me not to name the individual and only refer to them as
Because
a
that's what
source.
they were planning when I
Listen.
came
In
in here.
private,
And
if you
informed me
wish,
such.
I can
said,
name them. I made no such deal.
To be honest, had you not been of the flame, I would have taken one of your hands for betraying our own. However, your skills are commendatory. So, putting somebody like you behind bars would be a waste.
A camp divided diplomat.
Short-sighted and idealistic, unfortunately.
You four.
Something that we hope to rectify.
I believe it is time to have a cohesive meeting with those of like minds. Are you thirsty, perhaps? A drink at the tavern where no blood may be spilled.
Of course.
Then formation if we shall.
We did just have a training on it, after all.
Yes, some quite exhausting training. What do I say? You will have to wait. We are walking. I don't want to die of old age before we get to drink some alcohol.
No, not quite.
I will be fair. Please will drawn.
Yes.
My only worry was the musket pointed at my chest. None others can compare.
Nanache is a good warrior and understands the position that we are in and how we seek to aid the Empire in all ways.
I'm sure if you explain...
People of the Empire knew you were of Black Flame. They were surprised when I said that you were of the Black Flame.
Well, unfortunately, we were here under initial secrecy to pick up the slack from the incompetence given by our fellows. In the end, mercenaries simply could not
Informed me
suffice.
that there would be some individuals. I'm Viscount Roth, newly appointed Viscount after killing the Viscount and taking my honor back.
Dearest Viscount, I welcome you.
Indeed.
A pleasure.
As you know, we are already in good standings with the mayor. He will not allow anything to happen to us within his section of the woods. We were by his laws, and therefore we are safeguarded, at least in neutral territory.
Of course, I know the mayor quite well from my first trip here.
Oh.
A while back.
Well, I assume you already know his eccentricities then.
Of course, idealistic. I just hear hello in the back of my ears. I'm gonna fucking delete.
Is it
whatever
me
sound
you're
noise.
looking for?
It's the whispers of the pit. Don't worry, it happens occasionally.
Yes.
I have a way of fixing that, which I will later.
You know, perhaps there can be some actual training
I
exercises.
found some
How
of
do
the
you...
would be very interesting.
No, I have an idea. This will be
Is that
wonderful,
purple
actually.
one? Is that purple one with the musket one of ours?
With the musket.
No.
No, that is of neutral territory, and their more skin is a grayish hue. Something of...
The finger was very close to just shooting there.
Are they neutral or republic?
Last I checked, they worked for the mayor.
True.
I almost said a name because I saw a white cloak, and the white cloak reminded me of someone. Thank God I didn't say it.
You know, this has me in such high spirits. I have a wonderful idea.
Oh.
So we'll discuss when we're inside. Alright, I believe proper introductions are in order after a round of drinks. 1, 2, 3. Quartermaster of Will, I believe drinks will equate to a single silver, if not 50 copper.
Aye, don't worry.
Even you, Dekra.
I'm Quartermaster, before I forget. My pick, you can look at it. Cracked it over
I can sort it out.
Alright.
The last time.
What did you use then?
Then a proper introduction to
I'll
start
formally
with
introduce
me.
myself.
After you.
I'm Viscount Gerard. I was brought here to overview and make sure none of our men have gone lax. Of course, under the permission of our Prince Gregory. However, I'm here to make sure none of our men become weak. I am the Viscount under training. The Black Spider, per se, or the Red Spider. I am one of the reasons why you have so many men that are skilled. I'm the one who trains most of the men in the Empire.
Then you might remember me. Andros, captain of the Black Flame Legionaries.
A pleasure. The Emperor speaks highly of the Black Flame.
Leyland Whitaker, soldier of the Black Flame.
Pleasure.
Ezekiel. The former guard captain turned mercenary into some mages. Like, I now serve here under Viscount. Need to make sure our men stay in shape.
The one behind me is my personal attachment. They are a slave, and I will give proper context so none are surprised by this. Remove your hood. They are my spoils of war in previous expeditions in taking Rose territory. They were a mage that thought better.
I see.
They now work for me and belong to me.
She's pretty.
Yes, she does have that for her. They underestimated the length of his Y-hander and had their throats slit mid-cast. Thus is the consequences. Though you won't do that again, will you, Dekra? Good girl. Either way, they go by the healer, the quartermaster, and the diplomat respectfully. We are here to secure our goal of 10 years peacetimes, no matter what. We are on a lead on figuring out the initial aggressors of the war between our three kingdoms. If we are able to prove ourselves in the right, we will be able to widespread propaganda and blackmail the others into giving us what we need. There are hints of history found in the pit, threads of remaining pictures, photographs, tales, or legends of 3 princes under 1 king. If we can find what we need and get back all in one piece to our Emperor Bazin, we will have accomplished our goal and we can rest. However, we are also working on side projects as well. We have found possible ways to nullify Freeman firearms with the use of a lost art of magneticism found in the pit. A crystal that, when takes in mana, can produce a charge to pull in and deflect metal away. We are also working on subterfuge acts of poison revolving around demonic blood. Impossible steroidic materials to enhance our own without causing a grotesque transformation. Anything to get the upper hand. We must act snide and cruel if we want to outpace the Freemans in their advancements. One way or another, the Empire must survive.
For the flame.
For the flame.
I agree.
Now we get to
Whatever it
Gregory.
is. Our beloved prince who I know very well.
With
I
the
was a
crystal,
mercenary
it acts
with
as a
him for
magnet.
2
It has a north
years.
and a south end. Metal seems attracted to one, non-metals attracted to the other. And if I reverse it, it repels them.
He likes to defend mages, collide with them.
Yes, and
I was a witness of him colliding with a mage and trying to attack the mayor, no less.
Oh my.
I defended the mayor by slashing the mage, but this... I forgot her name. It started with a Z, I think? Is that Z? I don't remember her name. It's been so long.
I'm sorry, hang on. Gregory attacked the mayor today.
No, 2 years ago, maybe a couple months. I don't quite remember when I left his party.
Quite interesting.
Something you should be aware of. The prince seems to have found himself intimate with a mage, a demi-human chimera, no less.
Yes.
I
We have had to take up on
passed by
personally
their
forcing the mayor's
coupling.
will. Coitus.
That's enough for execution, regardless if he's the Emperor's son. Emperor himself would execute him.
Now I see, now
That
that...
must be reported.
Is that what you were trying to tell me about him being more than meets the eye? He is a prince.
Disgusting. Yes.
Yes. He is Barzin Summerflame's very own eldest child. Disgraced and, I presume, sent here to wallow about in his misery.
I see, no wonder why he left the wicked taste in my mouth.
Intimacy without a fucking demi! No mage! Oh, fuck me!
To come to worse, the mayor has requested, under countless flaws of the mage in the past, to have punishment be put on it over time and time again, and Gregory has ignored or disallowed such things. We have had to do this now.
For those who are in the neutral zone, not too far from the mayor's house, shouts can be heard from an old man in the mercantile district.
According to the mayor, and I will whisper this.
Son of a ornament.
And I will ask that your mage leaves the room for the moment. I'm going to say this in whispered tone. The mayor has given me permission, as long as it's within our camps. We can't kill people in his neutral zone because it's his neutral zone. However, he cares not if you discreetly remove people in the camps, kill people within the camps. He cares not for that, as long as it stays in those territories. So, if you were to kill a mage, perchance in your own territory, for example, in there, discreetly, the mayor cares not for it. He couldn't give two shits if you killed mages. He only cares for it when it's here. Take that at your discretion.
If we are
Mages
to
can come back in.
take out one, we will have to take out both. His emotions have given them weakness. Return, healer. Now, I've been given...
Like-minded.
Yes, and why we agree with them so much. I have an idea, and I believe you will all like it as well. A team bonding exercise, if you... Why don't we all give a glorious reminder of how competent we are? All of us. Whitland, me, you two, and healer here. Have a little expedition into the pit.
Very well.
Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to join, the Emperor has other business for me here, and I must stay up here for the time being to get things in order and to send a missive back to the Emperor, informing him of this distress.
Very well.
Fraction
Otherwise-
down is not good.
I'm sure Ezekiel might not mind going along.
No, I don't.
If we are to go,
Yeah.
well, we must restock on supplies.
The old stamped coins.
Yes.
I have been told by people who work with the mayor, we can turn them into the mayor and he'll give us new coins. 1 to 1.
Are you ready to see?
We've been meaning to
I shall
mint
excuse
those.
myself. Ezekiel, Quartermaster. Pleasure to all three of you.
Likewise.
Pleasure.
Discount.
Check out what's going on.
I have 15 on my person that I can trade in. They are stamped, which means they're minted from old.
And I have 75 points worth of them. So, why not have a walk to the mayor's house? Get business underway.
Very well.
I must say, all of this tomfoolery has left me quite heated. I must drench my thirst.
Understandable. Not a bad idea.
And my war pick, if it's at least usable.
As well as due to the quartermaster giving me an allowance for one day to buy medical supplies. I have 4 healer's kits that I can replenish, since they are a gold each.
Wonderful. Seems a lot of people are lining up at the mayor's house.
Busy bee.
I'll be right back. If you're headed into the pit, I will be in our camp.
I am surrounded with Bumblethorn, the brave who dance to the wall.
You might take it that the mayor is currently preoccupied.
Hag Chaser and Jester Bester. There's many more titles to my name, but those are the ones I'll give to you today. We're just on the way from the mayor. A
You
knight.
are a knight.
Yes, correct. I am a knight.
You are then a noble, correct?
Yes.
You have my propriety and respect, sir.
I appreciate that. We were just on the way to our new home from the mayor. I think this one is going pit diving today. The way I understood.
You were both doing that, right?
Or us both, whatever.
Definitely, may I
thought was
seek
going on. It's
audience
fine.
with the mayor?
Either way, it was a good. It was a pleasure meeting you, small one.
Just give him a moment and you can
Shall
go
we
on.
visit our home?
Of course.
We'll wait
you for your
until
bacon.
after if we figure out go into the thing or not, and then we go look.
I'm afraid, unless things have changed, you would be going into the pit. And the knight will not,
So-
as you would be the eighth.
Oh, it seems people have already chosen
I will ask
to go
for
down.
clarifications or exceptions if you
This is
both like to
unfortunate.
go together.
Well, it's fine. They've just never gone before. It's so, you know, kind of thing.
Someone has to keep you safe, though.
I rather he goes so he, you know, he get worth of his share.
I will ask if we could take 9 people instead of 8. You may do so yourself. The options are up to you.
No harm. There's a man selling them.
Well, there's no harm in neither. It's alright. Either way, just here or we're not.
I understand.
Oh, fine fellow. I don't think I actually got your name. I don't think I got your name.
Dagon.
What's the old bastard selling?
Knickknacks and random bullshit from the pit.
Ah, I see.
I praised a few of them. Some of them are legit.
Don't you really buy things second hand? I usually find them myself.
That is the benefit of that. You don't have to pay gold for it, especially gold that you need for repairs.
No, yes.
Interesting.
Diplomat.
Gregory.
My name is Gregory Summerflame, and I challenge you to a duel.
Oh, is that so? Very well. Though I have meeting to attend to with the Baron first, if you can wait.
The little prince who could.
No, now.
I have respect for you as a prince, though your tarnished title also gives its own weight.
A challenge has been issued
And accepted and postponed.
by
I
the
have
culture
business.
of the Empire.
Your section of culture.
By all culture of the Empire.
Quiet. If you reject my offer, then there will be no quarter given. Do you understand this?
Very well, I guess we're settling this now.
Very stocky.
As by the laws and the dueling books, we shall take it to the fighting pits as per allowed by your mayor. There will be no outside interference. And of course, if it is to happen, all titles are lost, as is respect. As per the ways.
Agreed.
Very well.
Should I win, justice shall be had for Frank, and quartermaster shall be sent to the Republic of Freeman. And you, should you survive, shall follow my instructions and report back to the Empire.
And if I shall,
Doing him.
I wish to be given leadership.
Hello.
Should you choose mercy, I shall leave, and you shall never see myself nor Eclipse again.
Very well.
You have my word on that.
They're not wishing to go into the pit.
Another member of the Flaming Empire.
No.
I do wish to see what those royals have taught you in your fencing schools.
I'll take
The teasing slightly irritating you.
go into the pit.
But with a lot of people.
Seems very.
I am merciful.
Why ask? I just some respect.
If this is my end, so be it. Diplomat, if this is to go awry, and somehow you survive, healer is in charge of you. Or you are in charge of the healer. I don't think it should come to that.
If this goes awry, there won't be much survival, but I do have a way of slinking my way out of situations, so
Healer.
hopefully old habits won't die so hard.
A vial, if you will. Commoner.
She only has pheasant. She told you she only has pheasant.
Yeah, peasant blood then.
You know what happened last time?
Well, it is an honored duel. Nothing to be done. Now, I will say, if there is a gun involved, I will be slightly upset in possibly my final moments.
I think that's a bit dishonorable. But, The, crystal. If we want to make things more favorable,
Very
we
well.
would reveal our hand.
However, there will be no counter hands to be played. Very well. Do you have a healer? Where is it? We're on a quick schedule. If you can go ahead and inform Solar both of the demon blood and the deflection crystal.
Indeed.
Confirmation, you're done with the magnetized crystal, right?
Yes, magnetism crystal.
Yep. She has it wrapped in its cloth.
Charge it and give it to me. Hello, Solar. Solar!
God!
Healer is charging the crystal.
Mana charging that magnetized crystal.
Rolling.
Also, however,
Rolling for your lovely little crystal. With a 2.
Oh no.
You attempt to charge this crystal up for this fight. Give your lovely little diplomat some form of advantage. Unbeknownst to you, it seems that the polarities have been flipped. So, upon this duel, at some point, one of his strikes will be directed towards himself. The sword being directed towards the crystal instead of the other way around.
I see. Just let me know when and I'll adapt.
Yep.
Healer potion. Thank you. And Quartermaster, while I may be subjected to his rules, be ready to leave. Have your things packed.
Have no fear. Always ready.
Mm-hmm.
People dying. Cool.
Perhaps. Though I am feeling merciful.
Certainly hope not.
Be merciful. Don't be.
I am just irate that I now have to hold on to a secret of such magnitude against my spy master.
Life doesn't give you choices.
Well, now I
Good
don't know.
luck.
A merchant in the
Thank you.
market stall.
Watched.
He gave me something for free.
No matter what side people are on, everyone needs luck.
A solid ivory painted Oni mask that is on his sash.
Your enemy stands before
A memory of home.
Very nice. It's a beautiful item.
It is. The carvings and the paint are quite intricate.
I'm gonna be much regard.
No.
Gregory.
Killing innocents to us.
As am I. This is the sort of short-sightedness.
Your enemy stands before you in defiant of his father, defiant of the ruling your emperor made. Diplomat. This place has corrupted the young prince. Although he is not next in line, he is of the emperor's blood, and oh, how far the emperor's blood has fallen to come to this.
You will be set on the straight and narrow,
Nevertheless,
and you shall see the flame again.
I've seen the flame. It destroys everything it touches.
And brings warmth and life.
At a cost.
Cold enough now.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Begin in 3.
blades clashing steel against steel. Both equally skilled combatants in their own right. Rolling the first roll. Your blades clash, the steel causing sparks to fly across the arena. Gregory, with a 19, you will land the first strike. 1 point, Gregory.
Helios, preserve me this day under your faithful sunlight.
I've heard of the black flame, but this is impressive.
It might be
All is goes in duels, as fair as love and war.
As always, champion of the Black Flame, you do well.
And as such, The flame is my
A
shield.
lot to live for.
And the flame... The flame is my sword.
Your blades clashing steel, raining flaming hot sparks throughout the arena once more. Engaged in a daring grip. Gregory with a 12 versus the Diplomat 6. He will again find purpose his blade, scheming across his helmet.
Solely.
Yep.
Fire pot.
The fire pot gets thrown rolling.
Attempting to deflect.
With a 12, Gregory, you attempt to deflect the fire pot. Unfortunately, it is a clay pot, and you are trying to deflect it with a metal sword. Yes, the fire rings out, slamming into, burning your flesh. 1 point, Diplomat.
Healing potion.
Rolling over the attempted healing potion while engaged in combat.
I am the best flame!
Diplomat.
I have fought hordes!
With a 2, Gregory sees the pot, his sword flying and slashing into it, breaking it before you have a chance to break it. Gregory, this time you attempt to end it, enhancing yourself, hopeful that these magical powers you and Eclipse have been working on would give you some form of advantage. Unfortunately, as was discussed, the first attempt of casting magic would fail. You feel your body, instead of gaining strength, weaken. The excruciating pain of an attempted magic fail reigns through your body as you swing with a 6 versus the Diplomat's 12. Easily deflects, landing another hit. 2 points to Gregory, 2 points to the Diplomat. The next strike will really decide this duel. May the gods watch over this fight. May the victor be blessed.
Helios, hear my prayer. As I seek to cleanse which has lost the path, I do it in your name as I always have. Brilliant sunlight, brilliant flame of the hearth, I beseech upon these. Honor and work is not without faith. I do not use you as a crutch as others. And it will always be.
That's a full score.
Blades swinging, sparks flying, both fighters engaged, dueling in an attempt to upheave and win this final duel. Your blades clashing against each other, sparks flying, adrenaline coursing through your veins. Gregory with an 18, Diplomat with a 17, the stone within your armor causing your blade to slip from your grasp, giving Gregory just enough leverage to get the final point, slamming his sword into your helmet, sending you to your knees.
I yield.
The duel decided.
I yield. I yield. And I shall leave.
The Emperor's blood runs through his veins, you are most certain of this. The skill he has shown
on par with the crowd.
So there's schools at the colleges.
I'm lifting.
I choose
I'm lifting
mercy or death. Remember, step aside.
Will you allow a warrior to die at their feet?
I'm doing what you usually do when it comes to a duel and putting him to his knees.
I choose mercy. Follow my instructions.
I will live, as is your orders. O Prince.
Diplomat. As you know, according to the law, when it comes to Empire, you have lost this duel. And with that, you will follow his orders and work under.
His orders
Is that understood?
are to leave. Yes, Viscount.
Going to pull out the pain relieving. That was intentional.
It was an honor seeing you.
Mr. Dung, when you leave, be sure to report to the Emperor of his transaction, please.
I shall be back.
The gods of justice.
Stay safe, Diplomat.
Let's go.
Health potion.
Well, from my point of view, you're all kind of suspicious. But if you need
You're not wrong.
You see the heavy imprint of boots leading away and out of the camp. As if he was sprinting.
Grab your stuff. Let's go. We will not use you. March, pace. The legionaries of the Black Flame show only a perseverance, never to burn. We will return twice as bright as always. Bazin, oh my Emperor, I have only gotten what I need to start something great. Your will be met, my pardon will be given, and as such, the Empire will live on. This is not the end. As its sparks die, new kindling is added, and a new chapter to our story arises from the ashes like the brilliant phoenix. This is not over. We persevere, Dekra. We will be back.
I just realized that I followed you.
You command nothing of me, dishonored prince. I shall inform Solar, and now I only have Lee.
I only have Talia.
A bow.
I can't bow because my back hurts, so you're getting this.
Solar.
What's up, Pookie?
In true
I'm gonna lay down real quick.
Black Flame fashion, the Quartermaster, the Healer, and the Diplomat have left, unbeknownst to Gregory until it was too late, all fleeing back to the Emperor.
STABLE. And yeah, Quartermaster already informed me that he went running for the hills the minute the duel ended, so I'm tracking.
And Diplomat has taken healer.
Understood.
That leaves
Very
only
unfortunate
neutrals.
to have those characters leave the RP, but by all means, you guys are more than welcome to make new ones or
Perhaps one day
come back in
they'll
new
be
disguises.
back. One day they'll be back.
I'm
So,
sure they fucking will.
yeah, just gotta get a pardon, you know?
The Emperor is just off to the side, like, they did what to my what?
Yeah, they fucking hurt me, boss. But I'm back. Because I don't agree with your dishonorable son. He tried to cast magic. Cheater.
My son did what?
Solar.
He's also fucking
What?
a mage.
The 3 potions, I have assigned them uses, and 2 of them have been identified by players.
Lovely.
The other one, they were unable to identify. If you want me to list them off, so that way you're tracking. Because they are.
If you would, but Iron is current as a player, so
I was gonna wait.
Realm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Overall, everybody is gone. And, well, biggest thing for sure, Diplomat is airing out all of Gregory's dirty laundry.
Lovely.
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 I've done the Emperor surface. And now
Damn
I am
right.
simply a demon.
No,
Good
by
day
all
to
means,
you.
I can't wait to see what other characters y'all make then. We'll wait and see.
Bye. Man, what a wonderful first 2 hours of session. Well, guess time to do the other half. Let me drink some water. That was so theatric
The
too.
other half is just NPC.
However, Gregory is now left with burn scars.
I was sitting there as Dekra, and I ended up clenching my fist when I saw like he was on the losing streak. I was like, no. I was 100% ready to lose my shit as Dekra if he killed you.
Yeah. But it is a duel. However, I have my right to not listen to a dishonored noble. I've definitely worked up a sweat.
I was ready to go magic mode.
He technically didn't break any rules either. He collected assets and he used them. No outside help. However, now, the Blood's gonna get to the Emperor and Empire.
Yeah, Dekra had it in her shirt, so it's there.
Yep, 1 healer down. Ooh, yay. Anyways, I need to take off my harness for a second and unbuckle it so I can breathe. Whew.
Do that, take a break.
That was amazing. A wonder to spar with Drowsy.
I love the fact that no one noticed I was following you.
Yeah. It was such a theatric ending too. Because of course, it was because of trying to get an upper hand that I lost. But it was amazing. Now I take a moment to rest. And then I come out playingly.
And I'm a tiny doggo.
Yeah.
What's going on with you, enemy?
You were silent and I turned around. I didn't know you were behind me.
Yeah, by the way, I kind of saw you following him. I said nothing. I was like, I'm gonna let the player do the thing. I'm not gonna see anything.
Yeah, I play the diplomat slave. So even if she was forced to stay behind, she knows how to get back. She would have snuck away.
Yeah, she would have left like during nighttime.
Only listens. Yeah, she only listens to you and the quartermaster. So they're like, you are staying here.
Nah.
Outside. Okay, sure. Inside. It's already packed. I just gotta wait for you fuckers to sleep.
To be honest, I was hoping for one of you to die, to be honest. I don't know why, I was hoping to want to die, like see some action. But
it's only natural.
we'll see. If you won, will you kill Drowsy?
No, I would have forced him to fucking go back to the Empire and to face his dishonorable lifestyle with his slave, which probably would have gotten murdered by the Empire.
She's not even a slave.
Either way, he's emptying all of Gregory's dirty laundry to his father.
Yeah, Gregory is fucking a free mage.
You guys have fun.
I have plans, however, I'm streaming, so it was good.
Yeah. Hi, chat. Oh, where'd
The
my
only
go?
person
Hi,
apparently in here like a forever ago was Solus. I wonder if he's still here. You know, Solus VR. He does a podcast sometimes.
Oh, that's Solus.
Yeah.
I think that's the same Solus that was offering to play 20 questions with me so I could figure out my character. If you're still in that chat, Solus, I figured out my character.
I'm gonna go hover around now.
Shit's fucked.
Okay.
We did it, Walrus. We got our actions and then we went away.
Yippee! We made problems.
I'm gonna
Yay.
mute everything 1 second.
What was my title again? Your brother?
I don't remember what you said. I just wrote it down.
The
I don't really feel like pointing. Compactor. You said compactor. You said compactor.
I am now the Warforged the compactor. Let us run with noodles.
Apologize. My assumption is based on the fact that most all within these camps are mercenaries. I do not know if you are an embed like myself, or if you are simply a wanderer.
We haven't tried it yet, actually.
Yap, listen to this man speak in a useless way. Look at him, blah, blah, blah.
Directional with higher range than most.
Sorry,
of
what?
us.
What here's the potion?
It's just a healing potion. There's not. There's someone giving
tears.
I don't know if
What, are you
needs.
making someone cry? Why are you talking about tears?
I have tears if you're looking for them from some
I'm
fair,
gonna
some
make you
from
cry.
from some
I'm
kindred.
gonna make you fucking cry. I'm gonna
In
make
some
you
of the
your fucking
Republic,
tears.
our potion makers are, they've
Oh,
secretarials.
Republic potion makers are good at what they do. I actually
Pulls out a little keg. You recognize the smell of black powder.
That's right. You don't have any of
Get your hands
these.
on that.
Kiss my big furry ass, you motherfucker. For this keg,
I got one. Oh, he's better than
25 gold.
No, what?
But I'll do you one better, 20.
Nothing else I
What do
can
you
do.
have? What do you have?
What else do I have? I've got rope.
Damn, that's a shame. Almost got powder.
Go grab him. Or at least ask if he wishes to go into the pit.
We're at cap from what I understand.
We are gone for now. The future simply has another day.
Or you want to find out yourself? I'm kind of a little lost here. I don't see the point.
Is there another expedition going down?
Now sit back down.
Freeman's this time.
Indeed, there will be. Hello, Lee.
Hello, Torg. And Fee, I believe.
Hello, sir.
I'm not a member of the Freeman.
I could not find Gregory.
Once again, since I'd like to apologize simply for your loss, my condolences.
Possibly.
Hicks.
I had heard the news.
Yes.
Hello, Julia.
What is this blue potion? What does it do?
Me? Today
Is
has
there a
been
demon
quite
nearby,
eventful.
fourth dimensionally?
Yes.
Using the
And
identify
I've
scan.
been considering your offer.
You scan this weird blue potion.
Well, if it helps at all, I now have a certainty that it works. Whatever that is, though.
Blue screen. Error.
It's blue and it's sparkly and it looks good and tasty.
I don't know.
Hex, if it's any consolation...
I
it
don't
smells
want
like
to make any assumptions, however...
electricity.
Are there any crafters going down? There's a lot of forged on this expedition.
Hex is his talk.
I am not a...
There's going to be a
ranger.
large... First, there's going to be one large group going in. There might be another group that may go in after they go in. We
Oh.
wait for a little
Arthas, have
while.
you asked,
Very well.
Lee? Have you asked Torque?
If you want to join that group, that is...
I'll be an auxiliary force then. I'll help on an auxiliary force then.
Yes.
He will then reach. I asked most people fucking around me. Can you tell what the fuck this potion does? I bought it and I don't know what it does. It's blue and sparkle.
Did you buy Baja Blast?
DM, I need a deity.
Demon. This is not 7-Eleven.
Extra planar deity. We need extra planar. Deity.
Fucking break.
Brewski.
He will reach down and adjust.
No,
Don't worry. Don't worry. I know how to summon a deity.
Suicide potion too.
I know how to summon a deity. Hang on. Yeah, I need a god. I need a god, or else I'm never gonna stop beatboxing. Solar god. I need god.
We need fucking.
A god comes in physical form.
There's one right there. What do you mean?
What's up?
What the fuck? I almost thought nobody was going
I'm
out
trying
today.
to get this to
Sniff.
identify. Can he?
Would any of you
It's not like
require
electricity.
medical supplies or...
With a 16, Lee, you look at the potion. Sparkly, it's blue, and you can tell that it's gonna make someone really quick when they drink it.
It is Baja Blast.
Potion of swiftness.
Thank you. Fuck.
Can I get like 5 gold for my time?
You know, to be fair, no one else has, so I get you on that one. Here, 5 gold.
Thank you. Good appraising.
Apart from
Guys, you gotta
that,
go, Jason.
Look up, so that's how my day started.
Well, you three should go join your group. So you can go that large expedition.
I now have 38 gold to my name. Joyous day.
That is interesting.
But I can't give you thin air.
She's just gonna shove it in her sleeve.
Greetings.
Okay, thank you.
Are you a merchant?
They're selling medical supplies.
Are you interested in any kind of dungeoneering equipment or healer supplies?
Do you have anything that could potentially help me have a better yielding when it comes to collecting ores? I know that kind of falls more into mining supplies, but I thought I'd ask.
I have a pickaxe and a crowbar.
How much is for a pickaxe?
Say again?
How much for a pickaxe?
a pickaxe? I believe that would be 5 gold pieces, roughly.
Lucky I just earned that much. Is it iron or steel?
It is iron, unfortunately. Steel is a higher quality item.
Yeah,
It
well.
would probably double the price to about 10 gold. But as long as you treat it well, it should do its job well, unless you're attempting to harvest a more durable material than it's meant for.
Well, you never know what's going to be allowed into an existence from the pit, so I'll spend the extra for steel.
Thank you.
Better safe than sorry.
Here you are.
Thank you.
1 iron pickaxe.
Steel, I gave you 10 gold.
And should you go down deep into the mines, you'll be able to collect 3 diamonds and make a diamond pickaxe.
For realsies? Thanks, Notch.
I don't know, that's up to him. Anyway, if you're going down to the pit, go get...
Well, I'm not going down into the pit yet.
Suddenly combursts into
God,
confetti. I'm joking.
I've come. I welcome you.
I've been told there might be an auxiliary force going down into the pit, so who knows?
Do they need a healer?
I think they've already gone down level 1.
Southern one's dead. Oh, the auxiliary did?
Well, no. The secondary group should still be up here, I'd think. Unless literally everybody known to man has jumped down into the pit.
I think that's exactly what happened.
Hey, you wanna follow me around a conspicuous corridor where no one can see us?
That's very ominous.
What if I told you I wanted therapy?
That's my job!
Yeah. Look at all those Coopers down there.
There's so many Coopers.
Hopefully they'll be okay. So how does therapy usually work? I've never done it before.
I listen to your problems and I give advice that may or may not help. And if the advice doesn't help, then it gives new advice. And it's just a cycle until it works.
Alright. So do I just start listing off my problems then?
Yes.
I often find myself hungry. Even after I've eaten. Makes me want to keep eating more things.
Like apples?
What more things that'll just satiate me? Things with more mass, I suppose. Meats, cheeses, grapes even. I just keep feeling hungry.
You are larger, like, I don't mean large as big, but I mean large as, like, tall. So your metabolism could not be keeping up with your body.
Very well. I am often cold. A nice chill goes down my back every now and then. Even though it should be warm.
That one I don't know. I think that one's more of a physical healing thing.
I see.
Which technically I can do as well.
You're a healer then. See. I know a healer and I'm friends with one actually, the surgeon.
Oh, the one that hired me?
Yes, I believe. Mr. and Mrs. Bren.
Yeah, I go out and I collect herbs for them and they pay me for the herbs.
Alright, well, I suppose I have one issue that's been irking me a lot. I am, as bashful as to say, I don't have many friends. I feel like an outcast sometimes.
I can be friend. That's something I can easily do.
You'll be my friend.
Yeah, if I can stop drifting. Yeah.
Perhaps a hug then.
God. Controller. I launched myself. Ooh. Yeah, hug.
I think we'll get to be good friends. What's your name?
I'm Talia.
Talia. Well, Talia, allow me to show you how I treat my friends.
Huh?
We'll be good friends. Won't we?
Oh, see you.
Good girl. Anyways, I feel like we should be somewhere more important.
Invisible.
Yes, we need to catch up with the group, don't we? Whoops.
Oh, there's people still down in the pit.
Well, that happened.
Anyway, Walrus, how you doing?
What's up, fuckers? We kinda missed the memo.
Is at an end.
Is this the auxiliary group?
Yeah. If I remember correctly,
This is killing people.
Oh, well, I guess I'm NPCing until auxiliary group, because, well, everybody else is fucking gone. We missed the memo and didn't jump in the pit just yet.
Well, the second group is like more cinematic. This group is, I think,
we'll find out.
fighty. He doesn't really need NPCs for the first group, or for second group. First group, I don't know.
I was just told I could maybe come with the second group.
I don't know. We were told there was 2 groups and we're confused.
So if you're willing to help NPC for me and cause mischief and mayhem, or if you're going down as that guy, join the group. Otherwise, go into NPC VC1.
Well, Lee can just sneak his way into the pit.
I don't give a fuck. Go join Solar or go join this one. Make a call.
I don't know what options which. We don't know which options which. We're confused, Drowsy. We're autisms.
What do you mean you're confused?
Everyone left us behind when we were buying from you. So we don't know which group is what group.
So
I was told first group's full, second group auxiliary you can join.
Yeah, so this is so you're joining the auxiliary group.
Yeah.
I was also going to join the auxiliary group because, healer.
Alright, so go to the catacombs. Away! Follow me.
Okay, well, we will request off Drowsy.
Okay.
Request.
I think it's a group instance. It's a.
He said request off him.
I don't. Okay. I gotta find him.
Or I'll just hit the catacomb button. Oh no, it's the thing again.
I dare
you?
to
Oh, wait, no, Nanashi's here. I was about to say. Nanashi has my
e-commerce store.
My one bomb.
Preloaded with 20
Is Nanashi with us?
You keep calling me Nanashi, I'm going to fucking stab you.
High up in the sea. Da 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 da.
You gave the samurai who doesn't know how to handle explosives.
He's gonna take
I
it
have
back.
found you in the catacombs.
Now that he knows you're on the same mission, he's just gonna take it back.
Good thing I brought my iron pickaxe to harvest the minerals.
You already harvested that node.
I'll find more.
Fair enough.
But now I have a mace and pickaxe.
The traps you disabled are still disabled.
Nice. Round 2, Boogaloo. There's only so many more places to go.
He's there.
Where's
For
the
some reason, the
drowsy?
quartermaster is here.
Hello.
You confused the fuck out of me. Am I coming in as doggo?
Are you?
Are you?
You tell me.
And then you respond.
Anime? Do you want to go in the pit as healer Pupper
I
Doggo?
wanna go as a healer because I don't know if this group actually has a healer.
Perfect. You're going to the pit as little healer Doggo. Which is perfect because they don't have one.
Yay!
Am I in?
Steals your fucking voice modulator.
RP VC number 2.
RPVC number 2. Here I am. Am I NPCing first or leeing first?
What?
Do I need to pay off a penance? Am I NPCing first or am I leeing first? Do I need to pay off a
You're
penance?
doing one or the other. Make up your mind.
I'm being Lee, fuck it. I must dominate
I
the
look
pit.
forward to murdering you.
Likewise, fucker.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I know exactly how many healies I have because I have 2 healers kit. I have 8 healies.
Weave. Well done, one.
Weave. Wait, I'm the weave guy.
Don't worry, gang.
Weave.
You have Mr. Traps nowhere here. That has all the thingies trapped. Trapped.
Weave.
Let's hope to God that one doesn't lead us into 12 fucking enemies again.
We just ignore the small guy.
But I'm also small.
You're better.
Jump back and forth between groups as the gravedigger.
Sipping soda.
What are you telling me?
Jasmine is jumping back and forth between groups to stalk people as the gravedigger.
Sure. I mean, they're not doing combat
Oh
RP
my
because
God,
they
I'm
physically
just
can't. I'm
fucking
not
hide
forcing
as
that.
Oh my god, you are. Holy shit.
My small person can beat up your small person.
NPC, you're NPC
Okay.
for today. No DMs.
Well, they're on their tippy toes. So
I need dudes.
Am I on my
I think anime is
Oh, I am.
Oh, you're smaller.
Oh God, I'm shorter.
Don't
Don't
worry, Brewski. I have new equipment. Brewski, I have new equipment now. I have a steel pickaxe, ready to fuck shit up. Aww.
Okay. So, player characters, may I borrow your ear for a moment?
We are listening.
This is a bit of an impromptu. I wasn't quite ready for this because Solar was like, oh yeah, we're sending 2 groups down. You got a module ready, right? And I was like, I got 3 modules kind of ready. So please understand, it is myself, Brewski and Walrus, NPCing for today. I am critically low on folks, and I will wreck your shit, so keep that in mind. I will do my best
Fear him.
to distribute my time and attention amongst you all. Please do not sprint away from each other, because I will abandon you, and you will die on your own. Slash.
Bye, Valen.
I'm here. You think anyone's gonna be running around alone?
I was told to do that.
Bye.
But
I was given orders to do it.
I will ask you all
Not fucking
to
yet.
remain here for about 15 minutes. I need to
Oh,
get
no, not in
people
this
set
group, in
up
the prior
and
group.
established.
Is that enough time for me to go pee?
Yeah.
Yes, go pee. Get
Cameron?
some water, get some drinks, take a break. I need to break these I need to break these folks in on what I need done.
Most likely Torg.
Godspeed.
And you know you will be.
The Mint and crew.
Kill you.
I'll kill you first, and it'll be glorious because we like fighting each other.
Jazzy.
Yeah.
Was
Good.
Blacksmith done with any of his bombshells?
I think you have enough time.
Hello, Blaze.
Yes.
How's it enjoy being jailed?
Did you have time to arm them and put shit in there? No.
It's great.
Then
Jazzy, they were wondering
I will let
if
you
they
know
can charge their
anytime
stuff.
that
Do
It's
they have
wonderful.
enough time?
quote unquote.
You got 15 to 20 minutes.
You know, see what happens in the future. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think that'll be enough.
You know, this is probably a good time for me to take off my chest harness and let me have the breathe.
Also, the magas. I was just gonna say, by what Solar did with last time, the stock of fucking flash and smoke bombs is like 8 each.
Man? I thought you were gonna be
Okay,
playing.
I'm currently waiting on my model to be
I got a lot
updated.
of shit to do, Val. Please hurry the fuck up. That was me. Hold
Because
on.
there's something special gonna happen today.
You had
That was you.
6 flash, 8
okay.
smokes, and if you still have
Then
one
I'll be
regular
right
powder
back then.
bomb, one regular powder bomb.
He would have restocked to 8 and 8.
Brisky, why are you
'cause
making
he
my life
had
harder?
Quite a few of them.
That's the amount I gave him last time. I don't want him to have more than what he should. I know. I'm
Not
trying to
you,
make your
him.
life easier. Alright, so take it easy, take a break. I gotta put these 2 to work. I got a lot of shit on my plate.
Have fun,
He would've
Drowsy.
picked up, like 2 flash bombs from his tent before coming down anyway.
Love you.
So he has 8 and 8 for DM posterity.
Anime's gonna be the doggo in the form of a healer. It's adorable.
I'm charging my headset, so if we're ready to start, please ping me or tell me because I'm on my phone right
I
now.
find this hilarious because we have badass, and then
midget.
dog.
And then we have midget.
That's her. But both of us are badass, but I'm more badasses, so.
I was not mentally fortified to go against that
You're
that time.
a hobbit with a shank.
No, I am a ninja. I want to be ninja.
Ninja midget.
Go down to Chinatown. And then I guess we have.
I like how my outfit kind of has the same stylization as yours.
Mm-hmm. Well, the upper half is Chinese, the lower half is Japanese, and then he's got gloves. And then he's got gloves, I guess. No. I'm not complaining. I'm just pointing out, you know.
Yeah, I know they're 2 separate ones because the top to the bottoms looked absolutely horrendous in VRoid and VRChat. So I gave you the better looking top.
Yeah. That's why I asked for it. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
and
right.
these gloves actually came with the bottoms. So these are from the Japanese one. I just erased part of the texture.
Because on this one it goes, yeah, and then the tattoos. So I didn't want to cover the tattoos. It's too bad we couldn't get this sleeve up, but you know, like you said, that would look terrible.
Yeah, because... Sorry, I have a cookie. Because this, I wouldn't be able to get like the seam part closed up, so it's just like...
You're sitting up straight. Are you still here?
Yeah.
Well, I thought they were sitting up straight, so. Hey, Blaze.
Comes to model work.
You know the Infamous series? Like the game series?
Yes.
Infamous?
Yeah.
Fucking love Infamous.
Love that. Loves
I just found a line.
Afterwards, I'm gonna ask you what that thing means entirely, that little scene.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I know it's
Anyways.
I also love how in Infamous, every time you're on a loading screen, it's just a quote from a famous politician.
Yeah. So I have a line here that I can fit it into Last Stand.
What is it?
You thought that Demon's Blood. I'm gonna alter it because it's a lot brand.
You're good. You're good.
You thought Demon's Blood could make you into high and mighty soldier, but in the end it made you into a 50-foot maggot.
Stand up so I could put on my charger and.
Damn.
That would come from Lee.
That's a line right there, dude.
I keep muting
Yeah.
because I'm eating the Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah, I had a fun time having Tavern RP where I ate my actual dinner.
Yeah.
As well
Nice.
as chips.
I had earlier. I had the burger.
I had hamburger helper.
Salt and vinegar, let's go.
Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting.
Come here, bag. Thank you. I have licorice.
Show is it?
Wily wallaby sausage.
Stay in your lane, machine. I'll stay in mine.
I'll say this: if something Pacific happens, Torg will think
Do you think you have what it takes to make like it never even happened happen? Then you belong at the number
By the way,
one.
Not fixing so much as making an addition.
Nara, if you didn't hear, he's currently. Have you ever seen ninjas with the banners on their backs?
Which right now,
I've seen samurais with the.
Okay, so he basically has the same kind of banner. It's on his back, and it has his clan's banner on it. So if you see my name tag, but you don't see my, but you're having like I'm in the middle of a battle, you can see me through the battle because the banner is sticking up.
Like, okay, Val, I need to like be $150 with you here. Lee's like, last time I checked your culture, are you like? Lee was so confused when you put your flag up and retreated, because like, doesn't like bring dishonor to your people or something?
That does.
And you can't say nuh-uh.
Did you stamp your flag on the ground while you were in here and just fucking hightail it out?
Nope.
No, he
He put
raised
his
it
flag on
on
his
his
back.
back and ran.
Guiding our people out.
That still sounds like a retreat. I don't know the culture.
So the Bushido Code of Honor.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's how it works. In the Bushido Code of Honor, if you surrender or retreat from battle, you have lost your honor and therefore also your human rights. In all essentiality, you are now subhuman in the samurai way, in the warrior way. Now, for ninja or spies, as he's playing, they don't abide by the Bushido Code of Honor. They say, yo, that shit's gay, low-key, cap, I'm gonna go my own way, on God, on God.
For real.
Yeah.
Yeah, ninjas just say, nah, we got our own shit to do.
Damn dong ding dong.
Ninjas say, oh, you're a fucking 6-foot warrior? Huh?
It's about an anime. I was gonna say, it's just something funny, because it's about an anime. Naruto is basically just Amish, but ninja.
I don't think I'll ever get that.
That's a thing. That's a thing.
Right.
They have heavy machinery and guns and all kinds of shit, but they just don't use them.
Naruto has modern day technology, but they have old school traditional villages that teach the way of ninja art. They have cell phones and things like that, but they don't use them. They're literally just the Amish, but ninja.
I never knew that. I never.
In the first season, you see it. What?
I was explaining, and then I was getting spoken
Go ahead.
over. Like, so, on like multiple things, like you see them using earpieces for communication on big missions, or there was that whole movie where they had to protect the movie actress, and they saw like movies on TVs and stuff like that. There was even a steam train. And even in the anime Boruto, they make a mention to it of, hey, why is Sasuke sending hawks? To which I can never remember his name, the really lazy guy in Naruto. His name starts with an S.
Shikamaru.
Thank you, Shikamaru. He made a mention of, he's usually in places where he can't charge his phone, so forgive him for using a hawk. So there is technology. They canonically have cell phones and things like that. They just don't use them. So they are the Amish, but ninjas.
I see everything.
I mean, they have a space cannon ready to shoot the moon.
What's wrong with these guys?
They
It
are
is
the
perfectly
Amish,
delicious
but
control production
ninjas.
mishap. Their bottoms are
They're
slightly
Amish.
curved instead of
Yeah.
flat. Traditional grocery stores
If I
live
remember
inside.
right, the only people that use the technology is actually civilians. If I remember correctly, they use it more than the actual ninjas.
So the ninjas use tactical technology. Like when they were searching for that lost fucking cat, they were using wired earbuds to communicate with each other from long distances. They don't really use anything more than that. Cell phones.
One day, I just need to mine some more copper, and I'll be ready.
Did you say Kenjutsu?
Genjutsu. So technically,
I finished my cookie.
I'm gonna vibe in the avatar that doesn't exist yet.
They don't use them because the people can fucking stop the bullets.
Yeah,
or they can just dodge them because they're so fucking
Actually,
quick.
I just realized that, they technically would have like cars and like planes. That's already a given.
Listen, I don't know about you, but I feel like if I can get a bullet into a samurai, it's gonna end quickly in the Naruto universe.
Demon Slayer is also very similar to that, where they have technology, they just don't fucking use it.
No. Demon Slayers. Yeah, Demon Slayers is different. Where they are is isolated.
Yeah, it's very isolated in Japan.
Yeah, it's isolated, so they don't
It's
know
why on the
about
train,
all that.
the train episode, they all freaked out besides the Hashira because they were all like, the fuck is that? You know.
Okay.
Like, listen, I think of the anime, the martial artists only fight more martial artists. I think if we like dropped a few AKs in that situation, we'd wrap up the plot very quickly. Just saying.
So like,
Oh no, because you gotta remember, jutsu goes by quick, and people are able to react to like lightning style jutsu. Is
Bell Captain saying your model was ready.
Yeah, I heard. But so the thing
Like this model essence?
I think the reason they don't use guns is because they're so fast.
Yeah.
That they will either dodge or just.
I just need to collect more copper and I can make it.
A lot of them don't know about guns, which is why there's only
This is copper armor.
out of all of the Demon Corps that use the gun.
Wait, really? That's copper?
It's oxidized copper. It's oxidized copper.
For real, on God. Shotgun.
That's why. Oh my god, that is why it's green.
Yeah.
That's fucking why.
Yeah.
Yes, fucking
Wait, is this gonna be Lee's armor?
Genya has asthma.
Yeah.
That's why he wasn't able to reach the same level.
You know,
as his
that
brother
makes
at the
sense.
time. He literally has asthma.
These guys are fucking skinny as hell.
That's fucking crazy
and tall.
work.
That's also why he uses
And
the
if I
guns,
remember
is
right,
because he will never be able to get a breathing
very
technique down
fast,
because
too.
of his asthma.
I may not be able to breathe properly.
Man, I
got
love
one
be
question for
playing
ya.
something special.
One question for you. Can you dodge this?
They use 2 sawed-off shotguns plus 1 sword that he hardly ever uses because he can't use a breathing technique.
Fuck. I'm just gonna let you know, Iron. I really didn't think. I really didn't think Gregory was gonna win.
Listen,
That whole thing. I thought he was gonna lose.
the only reason in my eyes is why I lost is I tried to cheat. Nobody knows I tried to cheat, but it works.
Yeah.
However, that is not the end. The flames only come back from the ashes.
I had a feeling. You know, I had a feeling you guys would come back eventually.
My sister loves Genya. Genya is her favorite. My favorite's actually his brother. But the one thing my sister hates about Genya, she loves this boy with all of her heart. She hates that his hair gets turned lime green.
Oh, hi, Jesse.
All right. How's everybody in terms of things? Do they need more time, or are you all, for the most part, ready?
If we're going,
Today.
if we're ready, I'll put back on my chest harness. Ugh. From my chest tracker.
All right. Nar, everything okay? Alrighty. So, player characters. To you two, this feels very fucking familiar. This is if you were here yesterday.
The pit calls
You'll
for
see
vengeance.
shattered skeletons, disarmed traps, looted things. If you know as a fact your group has pre-looted that, it's already gone, leave me the fuck alone. The map, like I said earlier, is enormous. But try not to separate from each other, or you're not going to have a good time. Yeah? Sound good? Yeah?
Yeah.
There might be times that I will have to step away an NPC. I ask that you all be responsible role players and if you take a hit in combat, just accept that hit and ask for a roll later.
Question.
For a potential injury. Yes.
Would it be helpful instead of waiting to say we open up a chest, that we RP open up a chest and see if anything we got later? Would that help you?
Yes.
Okay, you hear that, crew? You find a chest and open it. Wait until the end. Tell Drowsy.
You just open it up and be like, "Ooh, hey, piece of candy."
RP scoops of mysterious bag of loot.
Okay.
Yep,
so that
exactly.
means we have
Either way, I'm gonna put on my chest tracker now. I'm going deaf.
the amount of chests that we opened. Then. Okay, got it.
And if you guys think you take an injury, there will be breaks in between for you guys to do medical stuff, and I'll just slide in and be like, "Hey, Anime, how many injuries do you think you took during the last time we were doing things?" And if you're like, "None, because nobody touched me, and stop fucking boring me, give me a challenge, I will murder you later." As promised.
I didn't try to go for the healer because every time I'm fucking healing, people actually bunch me in the corner, like bunch me up in the middle, and I don't get touched at all unless it's by a volley of fucking arrows.
I'm sorry your
Try to fuck up the healer.
I'm sorry your team is competent, okay?
Leave opening! Let the healer get fucked up, please!
Nah, you're mine now. Sorry.
Understood. Neither. I have.
Sorry.
I must keep my pocket healer. I've collected a new pocket healer, by the way.
I'm gonna try.
Pocket healer, electric boogaloo 2.
Drowsy?
Yeah, what's up, my friend?
My controller tracking has just fucked itself
Yeah.
for no reason.
Is Lee a crafter or what is he?
He is a crafter that ironically enough can fix you.
Yeah, I have a feeling you're the one that actually can heal fucking board.
Alright, so you got an extra 5 minutes, get some water, ask questions if need be.
I guess I have one question, which is like somewhat like confusing.
Are you trying to make yourself jump high?
So I know I don't have the armor yet. However, weapons that I've collected so far are on the armored model. I know it's like gonna ask to say like, can I go into the other model and just have like pretend there's no armor on? I know it's like
yeah, sure.
Yay! Cool. Simply Lee is just not in armor. It could be like mimic armor. It's just
could be like a prototype.
Prototype that doesn't have any advantages. It's like made out of medieval foam or something.
We could say like it has like the straps. It has maybe a plate or two from the stuff you harvested. Maybe the helmet, and it's just like the leather before the leather and the chain before the plate.
Yeah, dyed leathers. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So to go over all the things that I got so far, I have my mace, the orc mace.
Yep.
It's gonna be upscaled because it was much bigger. But now I present to you Zeus's cattle prod, which is using magic.
Is that approved?
No and yes. We talked, but we didn't go anywhere past that. I don't think I had the chance to tell Solar about that. It's simply just trying to see, can Lee cast magic? Roll effect.
Not currently.
Okay, then it's just a mace.
Yep, you get the beat stick. All right, fair enough.
Yeah, we also got the saw.
What are we looking at?
Yep. Mace.
Victorious?
Yeah, exactly. However, there is something that is approved because of Lee's Goliath strength, which I have been given the best tool ever.
Yep.
Rock.
Rock.
You know how he showed that to two people? You wanna know how he showed that to me? He was just like, hey, you wanna play rock, paper, scissors? Turn around, he has a big ass rock. That rock is like me-sized. I could get crushed by the rock.
Yeah. And he also has all of his other specialty, thingamabobs. Eventually he'll have more environmental hazards he can throw at people. Smoky. Best to
jump gremlins.
Recalibrate track.
We're small. now. We gotta jump to see things.
I love that.
You guys ready to speed run to where we left off?
Yeah, Iron. I love that scene earlier when I was crouched behind you and the quartermaster. When you look back and you were like, "You like the height advantage, huh?" Yes.
I was like, quartermaster looks over to Dibba and says, "Yeah, this is a trap." And now he's like, "You, who are heavily looking into this action we did, are standing behind us with a hand behind your back, maybe on your crossbow. Yeah, I know. I'm not looking away from you."
Well, Iron, good duel.
Good duel. It was fucking cinematic.
Oh shoot!
You
That shit was cinematic as
cheatsy
fuck.
fucking bastard.
I'd like to say that Goku has like a little burn scar to remember the diplomat by.
Oh yeah, I'll say that. Yeah.
Yeah. So cinematic.
And you know what?
Cooked the diplomat.
How had we started jumping in sync? What the fuck? We were jumping alternately, and now we're jumping in sync.
You know,
that happens sometimes. You'll eventually sync up, and then you'll distort again. And then
I
you'll sync
really
up again,
hope
and then you'll
we
distort.
don't accidentally
Yeah, same
find
time,
ourselves
same time.
into the title card
And then
room.
the rhythm's gonna change.
It would be a shame if we found ourselves in the title card room.
Man, I can't wait for that the trio to return and be like, "Oh hey, look, it's us again!" Woo!
Hey, what's up? It's me. Here's a paper. Anyways. But yeah, title card
Gregor will
room.
be like, "Fuck your paper! I won that duel fair and square, and you didn't honor it."
But I'm not the quartermaster. My name is Leyland.
Dive, Andros.
Whitaker ass.
Title card room.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm hyper-focusing on that last stand button.
Okay.
Wait, which one?
Yeah, I'm going
There's
to
a-
look Gregory in the eye and say,
Yeah, it's.
you always.
You know what? I'm curious.
It's John Last Stand.
Okay, no.
What's it like?
I'm going to kill you there. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Player
Player
armor
character.
yet.
Does everybody?
This is basically mock armor.
acceptable amount?
Doesn't have the full benefit.
Okay.
Yes.
Essence, you said you needed stuff charged. Are you okay? Everything good?
Pancake.
Yeah.
Essence, don't
Was
die on
it
me.
you that I told to pick up a
Essence,
fucking
don't die
mace?
on me.
I
Yeah.
don't remember who I told to pick up one of the maces. Oh yeah.
You mean
So now you have.
this mace?
Again. Do it.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be bigger.
I love how I ended up arming the fucking.
Appreciate that.
Shall I use the Howard
redacted.
hand
Fucking
grenade?
healers.
It's okay.
What was it you said, Anime? You were running around and I couldn't.
I said, I hope you all
You can do
appreciate
this,
that both
Jazzy,
of my
believe me.
characters are fucking healers.
I don't, but thank you. I didn't believe that Gregory was going to survive that encounter, but hey, he did.
Survived and now is challenging.
Pancake,
the
because
throne.
I'm small enough, at some point am I getting picked up like a sack of potatoes?
Gregory did the correct course of action. He didn't like how that went, so
Get
he
on.
challenged the individual rather than challenging Baz and himself.
Yes.
If
Okay, I gotta, like,
Gregory
place
chose
space
to
myself up
murder
as you stand.
those two then and there, he's directly challenging the authority. He's doing it. He's still challenging the
His
authority,
tomb
but
is
he's
less
doing it in a
annoying.
legal way.
He's beginning to believe.
And then Oshito would have been legally required to report everything he knows about Gregory.
Okay, we probably should get
Hey.
this going.
I'm waiting for Essence. Essence, you still there?
Oh.
You ready? They haven't moved
Oh,
their
they said
hand
that-
out this whole time.
They said to at them because they probably don't have their headset on.
Oh god, I didn't mean to do that.
Are there seats on that thing? Oh god, this is disorienting.
Didn't mean to.
I also probably should talk to Solar about the ideal of magically,
Oh, everything's coming through your mic.
I saw the world. I saw the truth.
No one will believe you. No one.
I didn't have a noise canceling on, so everything's coming down.
Okay. You want me to test it by doing the
I must tell the world.
Hey.
Hey, Drowsy. I have a question.
Yeah.
Now this is like a solid maybe thing. Cause Lee's drunk. Can I like do this to like facilitate like a long jump?
I don't know what to put on.
That looks very janky, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
I hope you can. I hope you can understand.
Listen, comrade.
If I upgrade, I'm gonna try to ask Solar for a small dash button.
Fair enough. Hey, we got essence, but we lost fucking. God damn it, buddy.
No, he said 2 minutes.
I know.
Yeah.
Listen,
And I wanted to walk up to Gregory before I left and just be like, "You always disgusted me, you idealistic fool."
He is so. You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong.
Consorting with demi-humans.
Same energy.
And
I took it to the Viscount, and the Viscount was like, "What? Ugh, what the filthy?"
They call for muster in my bear.
Like that's grounds for
Can't wait
execution.
Can't wait to hear that character.
I did. I was there. I said it.
You were in the bar.
Oh,
To
damn.
you. Yeah, you were in the bar.
Yeah.
If I can figure out some
Listening
ambient.
to Void in
That's about to lose.
Man, I can't wait for Gregory to deal with the consequences of his actions.
Gotta deal with your consequences.
I was put between a rock and a hard place. Like, do I be a bitch and just let this
Is
slide?
Blaze still broken?
I can't do that.
Hey, your son's the fucking demi-humans.
Hop on my back.
Might wanna stop that.
Understood.
Yeah, and his
You don't have seats on.
Daniel is, yeah,
I do in fact have seats on.
Daniel,
Giddy up, bro! Ha! Woo!
So, Gregory.
Oh, is this like a serious talk sort of thing, or are you just having fun?
Oh no, I'm just having fun. The oldest, he was meant to inherit the throne, so guess who got all the pressure and responsibility?
Poor bastard.
I want to see the truth of the world, but I feel like it would make me motion sick.
His brother probably
It
doesn't
probably
love him
will.
right
I
now
move very fast.
due to indoctrination and wanting to.
I kind of want to do it anyway.
Strike terror.
On my back. You have been warned though. You're not allowed to complain.
Especially if the Dream Team only has 2 living family members. Yeah, Gregory was like, we're doing this right the fuck now. No bullshit. Cooked. We got a little more time for play. Can't imagine if we had to do a part 2 because it takes so long for people to load in.
Oh god.
You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm out.
Almost there.
I'm practicing cool things I can do with what I'm given, like doing long jumps and clinging to a wall.
With the gifts
Fair enough.
of God's ray. He loves his light. After all, what is the brightest flame?
That surprisingly didn't make me motion sick because Drewski is very steady in how he just.
Roll it. With a 10, you don't climb and you don't fall. You're trapped in purgatory forever. Rest in pieces. I made it.
You're right, I can make it. If I only believe in myself.
I made it to the top. Oh!
Still need time?
I think I've got it.
Gotcha. No rush. Just
I'm
checking.
listening to Void and Blue while looking at the abyss.
Thank you.
I've been reminded to update my inventory.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
You ever pack your lunch before you're going into the pit?
It goes in the square hole.
No, I have my slave pack my lunch for me.
So are you just like chilling, or is the quartermaster in the pit?
No, he's not here. I'm just chill.
Okay.
NPCing.
Gregory told you exactly what happened. He was fucking murdered.
Alright, let's get this shit show on the road.
Yeah, but Torg and Lee, we went over at the investigation area.
Sorry.
We discovered what happened.
I want to respect all your guys'
Damn, it's
time.
alright, it's common.
So,
Nothing
your
new.
cards.
No, now I feel bad.
Like I said before,
No, it's alright. I'm a good
two of
guy.
you will recognize this place. Everything that has been seen, everything that has been interacted with, has been interacted with. I'm not expecting all of you to have that shit memorized.
I haven't memorized.
Best to keep track of things. Once you all hit the green start button, your cards are up. Go, my feral gremlins. I will look forward to doing my best to give you a reasonable challenge. But take your butt. And for those of you vertically challenged, haha, get good.
Vertically challenged.
Why are you so fast?
Wait, what? Am I fast? Oh shit!
That's the default of this world. Everyone's at speed.
Hey, at least it's the real speed of Ochto.
Motherfucker, you go around like my vision like a bullet.
Shit out of my head.
Ow. Get good.
Anyways.
Alright.
Orin, I would like the bomb back, please.
Yes, you may have it returned.
Once your hand starts functioning, thank you.
As fate has it, two of us in the pit.
Thank you.
Well, you are the leader of this group. You decide.
I have been in here before.
Likewise.
It will be a short-range guide as well.
Understood.
Stay in touch and in eyesight. I want you at the back of the group, near the center.
Lee,
you will float.
please make sure the traps are still disarmed.
Of course.
Understood.
If I may be at the front with you.
Do you need to know the weapons that I have right now?
Yes, that's a good idea. What weapons are you all capable of wielding?
This is good against skeletons, but I have a Tanto and kunai for organics.
I have a mace at my head with a saw.
I have a bow, my katana, and my naginata. Which would
This
you
is my
prefer?
melee.
I am versatile, sir.
Do you need a
I
weapon,
have
young maid?
a mace.
Don't ever call
I
me
have
that again.
a handsaw. I have a pickaxe on my back.
I'm not very capable of defense. I only know how to heal.
The Tanto is a weapon specifically designed for defense. Simply use it to block anything that comes your way.
Ezekiel, for ease of reference, you will see a mace, a saw, and a steel pickaxe on his back.
Tuck it in my
We
little
move.
waistband thing, so that way I
Reminder,
can...
you stay in eyesight.
Understood.
Yes.
Good.
You will float, but keep the healer safe.
Lee, as you are in armor, if anything strikes, I will attempt to use you as my shield.
This
While
fine.
striking back.
This isn't full armor, it is mainly the conceptual design of it. Most of it's still leather.
Once more into the breach, the two of you are very familiar with this location. You see all the signs from before. There has not been enough time for anything else to alter this location.
Still in maintenance mode.
Newcomers, this place is dark, dank, and with
If needed, it can be turned back on.
of rot and decay.
Was there any other paths besides the one to the left? Could we check?
I believe you both said you were here before.
We mainly went down that path. I never followed or went anywhere else, so...
There is another path up here than the one we went to find the big room.
If we can make a path, there is a place I wish to check. That nobody had gone and looked at.
Understood.
If we are fast and keep into a farm formation, we will be able to go to where we last left off. There is a big open area akin to an inner courtyard. It leaves us open to range. This place is mainly filled with rhythm, blending in with the skeletons. We were almost pushed down that path.
We did not go down this path. Forward. Perhaps we should check it before we go further down the right path.
We will
As
rebound.
the group looks around, you see discarded remains of a prior battle. For the newcomers, you see skeleton upon skeleton upon skeleton, powdered and pulverized and crushed.
I killed that one myself.
We will go down this hallway first, make sure there's nothing back there, and if we are pushed into a corner, we will push back. This is a tight corridor.
Agreed.
If it starts spreading off too far, we go back to the main path. There's a pillar further in that I've marked that had previous entry points scratched into it. Now that. Now this. What are these? Coffins?
As you test the chain, they are both extremely thick and they seem to be intentionally forge welded into what it is now. There isn't even a locking mechanism.
I want to listen to the box, see if there's anything in there.
With an 18, with your canid hearing, you hear movement. You hear rhythmic thumping. You hear something is inside this. Something shouldn't be inside this.
I don't think we should touch these boxes. There sounds like there's something moving in there.
Best to leave it. Right.
Agreed.
Ooh, copper. 2 copper coins.
This appears to be a dead end.
Going back.
The shadows can...
No.
Uh-oh, right here?
Right here. It looks so cool, sorry. Continue.
Shadows can be deceiving.
This appears to be
behind me.
This appears to be a dead end.
I wouldn't be quite sure just yet. Let's see, if there's anything interesting that we walk back. Who knows what can be hiding behind corners? Like such. Lovely.
Some coin.
Spoilers of war.
Rolling.
Do you mind
As
sharing?
you collect from the pile of gold, you find roughly 30 pieces of old world currency. From what you understand, should this be given to the mayor, he will give you a equal amount in current day currency.
Thank you, friendly.
Am I okay to check the
Alright.
clothes shop over there?
Is everything here?
You, what's them? Go. Sure, again.
This is a dead end with only monetary gain. Boxes not to be opened.
And we move back.
To you two.
Rin, as you progress and as you
Don't use the crate. Don't use the boxes as cover.
fire begins to burn into
Understood.
your belly. Why are you taking detours? Why are you looking for skeletons? Why are you...
You push deeper in.
That was already grabbed.
That's already grabbed.
Oh, okay. Understood.
I know I vaguely remember the path now forward to where we last left off, which is where I want to do my detour.
Hold. Understood. Hold.
Does this look like a altar? A shrine or something?
Rolling toward advantage. With an 18 as a craftsman, you see that this particular altar has been chiseled and crafted with a level of attention to detail that some of the other aspects of this chasm seem to lack. This was caringly put together. An altar, but to offer to what and to pray to whom?
We have a check to that side.
Well, momentary lapse in my judgment, perhaps. The only concern.
Detailed.
Thoughts are not the fan of me. A single gold coin. I pray for safe passage. Well, let's have a look then.
Lee, with your knowledge of the pit, you acknowledge that that is an altar towards the god of death. How it's protected their fallen.
No monetary gain.
Right. That's clicked. That is for the god of death, I believe.
Both of them are corroded, but you're able to recover about 5 gold coins.
We double time it.
Yes. Best to keep. Make sure.
Offer, maybe, hopefully, pleases them.
Take he's gonna take 3 corroded gold coins.
Not too fast. Maybe a dog, but
I am with you,
not
sir.
as fast as a wolf.
Another way.
Ah, might I have your name?
Emotion that isn't entirely your own.
Ezekiel, I am by your side.
Why are you wasting precious time for scraps?
In case you weren't informed what was here last time, there are reared, enlarged rat creatures and orcs. Last we have checked.
Great.
Are you good?
The best we can do is see what we can find and take as much as we can find before we're maybe forced back out. I know of a chest that can possibly be found.
Fully.
Sounds like you are stressed.
And there are the rats. They're cowardly in nature.
I recommend leaving it to you.
They're cowardly in nature. If we can show a big enough uproar, they'll flee. So if you're not being intimidating. Yes, they skirmish.
I also carry flash bombs. Perhaps we can scare them away, but I do not recommend it.
I will say this. I will use the ranged weapon if a large creature comes in.
That's what I advise. At least common sense would be to do that. You.
Yes.
You. Forward. Skirmish, pull back once you make contact. We will meet them here. Torg, you stay on the healer.
Good.
Hello.
Let us remember you. Yes.
And I remember you.
Yes. Party kill skeletons. Make rat safe. Yes. Party kill orc. Much space. Party kill orc for rat. Yes.
Of course. Rat.
Passage. If kill orc. Yes. Yes.
Perhaps.
Say we give shinies. Yeah. Say we give shinies. Give many shiny. If kill orc. Yes.
We will deliberate, if you may wait a moment, kind sirs.
Always make sure our backs.
They have sent an emissary, Ezekiel. They will allow us passage if we dispose of the orcs. They are the most annoying issue because they are backstabbers and flankers. They use skirmish. Without having to worry about being stabbed in the back so many times, it might make us easier getting through.
Very well, then. Keep an eye out on them. Want your ears focused on their movements.
Rat folk,
Monster.
we agree to your proposition.
Yes.
And as a token of faith, a shiny, pristine golden coin as a peace offering in the meanwhile.
What am I looking at?
It is a shiny gold coin.
Pass one to each of the others.
Shiny. Many shinies in guys. Yes.
Boss. We push towards orcs. Yeah. Make sure no tricks, backstabs. Yes.
No trick. Yes.
Ah.
No trick stabs. Yeah.
I happen to know a thing or two.
Come, bring you to orcs.
No,
yes.
Boss. No trixies. They go. We make sure they go. Yeah.
Go. Yes. No trick. We watch. Yes.
I believe the orcs would be down that hall, aren't they?
Tosses one.
Orc. That way.
Very well.
Many big orc. Yes.
Go.
I hope you enjoy your expansion soon, rat fellows. Once you realize their flaws and weaknesses, you can exploit them in non-combative means.
Make pull, please. Pull. Yes. Right. Spread. Yeah.
Ah, yes. And here is my map.
Yes, go.
To the orcs. It's to our left, to our right.
Come on, no.
As far as I understand it.
Now, if you may wait but a simple moment, my detour is right below us. I believe right here, in fact. If one would come with me, need to collect. That should be in eyesight.
Hold on.
I am right here. You can look over the banister and see me. I'm down here. That shield. Give me that your fancy price.
I was going to lockpick it, but very well.
We'll look at this later.
I'll keep an eye behind us.
Righty.
Squad leader, I did not scout forward, but I did scout to the right. That is where the orcs came from. There are two paths mounting to the right and left, as well as one forward.
Get up, abruptly dive. I'll do something about it.
I will wait to give my report once you have returned from the fourth dimension.
I will let you know that orcs will most likely know we're coming because of me. I do apologize.
There is no way. You are going to be useful. Are you back from the fourth dimension? To the right, there is a path. It continues forward, but there are two branches to the right and left. Once you continue forward, there is a path to the left. A turn. The orcs came from there. I did not explore that way. It is by your command, squad leader.
Take the unexplored first. We've done that path. I want to make sure our backs are cleared.
Rin, keep an eye on this path as we pass.
Understood.
Come forward now.
We'll adjust.
Push forward.
Do you still require the Tonto then?
Metal is metal.
Who's collecting them? So just helping.
Ah, understood.
So far, there is nothing right now.
Good.
Only one way left to go.
We switch formation, Rin.
As the
You're on reach weapon, you will take point.
You hear more and more noise coming towards your group's left. It seems that the silence is finally broken and the peace is shed. Everywhere from
The orcs
this
are coming.
point will be dangerous and you will need to look out for each other or perish.
What is the
The
plan?
orcs come, squad leader.
Hey, check this out. So I stopped buying
We
random
push the corridor.
doing this instead.
Rin, you have your long reach weapon, you will take point. Do a line fight. Adjacent to it, and you will not grill it since we don't have shields. You will harass.
Go to the rear.
You will use your mobility. You will harass the target. You will be on my flank.
Of course.
Torg, if it looks like we're being pushed, use that hammer to good use. Hey, let's stay low. We move.
He's gonna pull out 3 of his flash bombs and
I'm
hold them in
always
his finger.
low because I'm short.
Single flash bomb to the face. To the lower leg. To the collars.
Waiting for opening. I do not want to accidentally crush allies.
Lower back as he's recovering. Forward to the net. Comrade, flash bomb to the face. That's 4 so far. Halfway through my flash bombs.
Grabs onto the shield.
Finishing off. I have been hit in the head. Do not know how much damage.
We'll have a look at you in a moment.
Damnable! Its tough hide has damaged my blade. That one will be less useful.
Not do anything close space.
That's why I came to assist you.
More is coming.
We need to keep pushing forward.
Double team. Nice.
Kunai to its stomach as it moves its shield.
Right into the armor.
Missed.
Stabbing its lower spine. Getting knocked away.
Hey there, big fella. Hey, big fellow, over here. Hello. Gonna try and kick your leg and I see my spike. Please bend.
If I may borrow that sword.
I have a few.
With a sword, charging.
Stab into an already dead orc.
A quick bite. Get used to singing.
Good. Seems like our backs are probably gonna be safe for a while.
The three of you are found in a three-way fork in the road. Splitting up could lead to certain death with these creatures. They are far stronger than the average man. Lee and Torg are barely able to keep them at bay physically. Decisions must be made and they must be quick.
Push towards the reinforcements.
To the right is a room!
From the side.
The sword. So it's its ankle.
With a combined effort, the three of you are able to keep the orc at bay. Comrade is not so With a 14, the mace barely misses you as you cut the tendon.
as it starts to swing.
With a 13, Ezekiel, this is a vile creature, but you're able to hold your ground and hold yourself as you counter the beast. As a stone hits it on the good measure.
Sir, to the rear of us is a room, to the forward of us is a larger area, and to the right of us is
More are coming. We need to get them head on.
Majority is in my family.
Concentrating
Anywhere else that come from behind us.
Where to, leader?
Coming from everywhere, it seems.
Drowsy, he's giving him an opening by cutting at the ankle.
Must continue to be vigilant, and then we push forward.
Understood.
Valen, with a 6, you successfully hit him again, but the mace wings you. Your arm twists. 1 injury.
And as that happens,
Next one that comes down this hallway, I'll make an opening. But I will need someone to help. Back me up.
I will be with you.
Who's gonna present it?
are you doing good? That means it seems like the orcs will go.
The next orc, if it is a singular one, I will give you an opening.
Understood.
If I'm able to get my action off, that is.
We must move.
T-junction. Come back. Move back.
Hold those corridors.
Hold the corridors.
Yes. Look,
There's another one.
Well, enough for the moment. Stay near talk.
You need healing. If you continue with
The second one.
broken arm, you will get damaged more.
It is only a minor injury for now.
Ugh. The kind. I'm trying to suplex this one.
Watch out.
Good teamwork. Good. Are you good? Doesn't nick you.
Hey Rosie, can I get like 200 rolls?
You did hit me.
It looked like you hit the. To me, it looked like you hit this part and missed. Yeah. Yeah.
You'll find. Healer, check each and every one of us. Then first, to the left of the right, and a path forward. You get behind me.
You need healing. I know you need healing for sure.
Forward up front.
I've heard of it.
Anime, with a 16, you narrowly evaded the attack, no injury.
Keep an eye behind us. The orcs
No
would
injury, you're okay for now. So my hand is down.
do it.
I'm definitely
Well, you know,
holding on.
counterattack.
Oh no. My intrusive thoughts, they're winning. Torg, I need you to protect me if you're willing.
God hates us.
That is fine.
Stand right there.
Right here.
That'll do, yes. Pickaxe behind you.
Mm.
Healing roll.
Hit my foot on the hammer.
Present for healing. What's going on?
I'm collecting ores.
Collecting ores, okay.
Yeah, and if an enemy comes up, I'm gonna stab a motherfucker.
Just collecting some copper. I think
With an
some
18,
copper.
you will successfully be able to mine some ore. 1 moment. I'll be there shortly.
To add humor to our situation.
You're able to get 5 pieces of ore, you cringe nene bastard.
Alright, return to formation. More copper means more armor, which means better resilience.
What are you attempting to use?
I would not believe saying this, but it seems like a demon and a warforged can work together.
I second that.
I need to stop with the hostility towards you. I know.
I believe we would be dead
Lee.
without the two of you by now.
Oh, just, you know, us relics of the past. You flatter us.
Lee.
Yes.
Ah, I see. Then with ease, you'll be
When you do turn around, you will see Torg. Just pretty much do a handshake. You earn my respect. You will be the only demon I will not try to kill. I will make sure that my programming will not harm you.
And if it ever comes to it, nothing personal.
Unless you know how to reprogram that programming, I do not know what it is.
Well, I could always, you know, for the best shot.
I think you already probably know about a certain fail safe.
You're able to function, but
Can I have my sword back?
Different style now.
collided with the pillars behind you.
Are you going to use that sword
What is
so
it?
I have it back?
Understood.
Yes.
Okay.
I will make sure it returns to you, Lee. Do not worry.
Very well.
First
If it
attempt
does not,
trying
I
to
will
take off
pay
the helmet
recompense.
and treat the wound. There's a lot of blood, and as you try to wipe it clean with some sterile bandaging with a critical 1, it fails with advantage. That was 2 1s back to back.
Damn, I'm trying this again.
God, okay, Paranoid.
Sure enough, making up for your bad luck with a natural 20 as you apply more bandaging. Just throwing more and more bandages at it, hoping your problem goes away. It works. The blood begins to soak up. The injury. Well, you're still dazed, Ezekiel. You're not Ezekiel. You're.
Same name.
You are. Same name.
My
bad.
Am I? Where am I?
I don't know. Are you? Either way, treatment successful with a natural 20 on the second injury. Roll it. With a 14 and another 14, you are just the master of doubles here.
Hitting my head.
As you apply bandages to the chest,
Happened
you're able
twice.
to
Definitely once though.
use the sword to kind of leverage against itself. And
What do you think? Should I go with 2?
I say, if you want like 2 injury rolls for like a weak spot bonus for your enemies, go ahead.
Yeah. I'll say, let's go with 2.
With a 19, you're able to survive the first one, but the second one there's a big damage. That is you getting a single.
I'm gonna roll injury free.
Hey there. I already collected my copper, however, Blaster's Crafter.
Even though you were able to get your sword up, kill it ultimately, it was
Funny you see a demon trying to fix a Warforged.
Oh yeah, that's an experience.
Consent to that?
You, Torg?
Torg's fine with it now because Torg actually shaked his hand and agreed that he is a good fighter.
Successful repair.
Yep.
It's spotty. It's patchwork. Further repairs will be needed, but you're able to keep moving.
Thank you for the assistance, Lee.
Of course.
Lee.
Yes.
With more time, I will be fine if you are the caretaker. Because I feel like our caretaker has been probably turned into something that he cannot control himself.
Perhaps I'll be a private contractor for you 3 men.
As you take a look at this, doggo.
Yes. The Warforges need a caretaker. And if we don't have one, you will know that we will just fall apart eventually.
Eventually.
You remember that war. You fought my kind many times. You know how it goes.
That I did.
And I fought your kind many times too. Time does change, doesn't it?
They do. You never know who the real demons are nowadays.
You'll be unsuccessful once more.
My mainframes say I shouldn't do it, but I trust you, Lee.
Might want to trust in your sources here.
That this advantage worked out for you.
Wait,
Okay,
don't do it yet. Hold on. In the name of RN Jesus, I pray this word.
Pray on these.
As you begin to bandage this wound, at first it's looking like it might not be successful with a critical 1. Their arm is just, it may be a lot more fucked than it looks. But with a 15, you're able to figure out exactly what's wrong. It looks like the thumb is a little dislocated and it's messed up the forearm quite a bit. So as you crack the bone back into place,
It's gonna hurt.
you feel an adjustment in your forearm as it repairs itself. You're able to stand and wield your left arm once more.
Whiskey?
The sounds of combat close by. The orcs have engaged
I
once
now
more.
have no more healing kit.
Oh. Okay, hey Brewski, my DM dude.
I will personally buy you more when we get out of here.
Lee's gonna pat Rin on the back before he goes and try to discreetly cast haste.
Say one more.
Lee, as Rin was walking by, would put a hand on his back and try to discreetly cast haste.
Yeah. Any sort of advantage for that?
He is a kindred, it is a straight roll. He's not a mage.
Critical 5.
Damn.
Unsuccessful.
Okay. Well, time to drop kick, motherfucker.
Hits back in.
Are you alright?
at least have bandages on their bodies.
I would. I would rather check the barrels for bandages.
Catch your breath. Watch yourself.
As that orc's approaching, smoke bomb to its chest.
Just say you look through some barrels for medical supplies. Are you wanting help, Torg?
And just making sure it's dead.
Don't mind me, Torg. Some people know, some people don't in this group.
Bandages.
We'll figure that out.
I looked in 4 barrels. We wait for the god.
Okay.
Big smoke bomb. I've only used 2. From behind, nail through the back.
Fuck it. No. No, I'm not committing to that action.
Cannon.
Ready. He's gonna pull the blade in.
I think that one's full. Fire!
Fires.
The orc is stronger than you. You feel it bearing down on your arm that is just recovered. It is getting closer and closer and closer.
And he will then
as it comes in for a bite.
And he will rip the katana out sideways to disembowel it.
It will take a minute to reload this. Pits on down. I'm gonna shut the cannon off for now, so I'm doing the actions.
Juan is from the side.
Are you out? My back. This sword is proving valuable.
I'm reloading my gun. I just fired my cannon at one of the orcs. So it takes a whole ass minute, so I don't know if Okay, sounds good.
Here.
Check the barrel. How are you?
Yes, they've been checking the barrels, that's so you can find
Are
it.
you alright, Ezekiel?
I say we try and push up to a potential choke point.
With a natural 20, first one, you'll find a medical kit. 4 uses.
I got tired of you make for a good springboard.
He pings there like a door.
I found medical supplies in the barrel.
2 injury rolls.
Torg.
From slant.
Oh, I've been reminded.
With a 2 and a 12.
I've seen more ore.
Your ribs cracked and buckled.
More ore.
More ore.
1 injury.
Why the choke point?
Fuck me. All of you would note right now, in this moment, there is no longer the sounds of orcs in the area. It is eerily quiet, aside from the occasional skittering of rat scouts who are following you. They don't seem to have any sort of hostile intentions, merely making sure you hold up your end of the bargain.
Do you believe we got all of them?
No.
No, by a long
I think
shot.
they're probably waiting.
If there was a time to push forward, it would be now.
They're probably trying to regroup.
Come on, Ezekiel.
Here, in time, I will need you to hear my ribs.
Push to the blockade.
In time, I will need you to hear
You all
my
get to the
ribs.
choke point. Fuck the ore. Take out the orcs first. I'll be back for you.
Do you see?
Okay, so as you come through, your ribs throb, your chest is in so much pain. There's heavy, not mist, but dusty, sort of ancient mist in the air.
Checking for
Do you
traps.
think these mushrooms
Outside
are
of the
good?
orcs, it seems like this place has been undisturbed for a long time.
We have time
It's
to
hard to
get
tell, but this is an
to
open area.
Engineer advantage, checking for traps. Open room.
You see no sign of any traps.
We fan out shortly to that wall. Scour that wall. Rin, you
I
scour
go
this
right.
one.
I go right.
I'll keep on. I'll be the
There
healer.
goes my head.
Stay in line of sight when you can if you pass.
She is attempting to heal his cracked rib.
17, you'll be able to pad the ribs easily.
I'll let her know once her head's inside.
I heard. Do this easy.
Okay, cool. I didn't know if it took away your hearing or not. So I just...
Fuck, I'm hurt.
Not the kind that can reanimate. Like there was some kind of last stand you took here. Took place here. And as you look across, with a natural 20, you see it clear as day.
Tosses you a sword.
Would you look here? A forged!
There is a mobile forged on the ground. Not a single sign of movement or life coming from it.
Get Torg. Torg! We found one of your cousins!
As you walk forward, hearing your name called out so many times, you look across the candles on the altar, and clear as day you see it.
No, it's a forge.
Forged. Hundreds of years
My
older than
fucking
you.
ribs hurt.
Must be a prior model of
Ow.
some kind. You'd recognize it easily as one of your line.
It is moving.
Apologies, I misspoke. It is equally old as you. A slightly different model, but it is from the same era as your creation. You recognize it clear as day. It is immobile, lifeless. But you can see spots where you may be able to correct that.
I will try to do that then. At least I can try. If not, I can just scavenge it.
Upon closer examination, and now the look at the construct, your kin. There are faint sparks.
There is like 4 different blades on Lee right now.
An easy fix.
I'm checking the pot over here.
Torg, just remember on hindsight, I'd ask you.
Until Casey gets tossed.
If Torg gets tossed, then it's an issue for everyone. Just remember hindsight, Torg. Just in case, you know.
Whatever happens, I will take care of the responsibility.
I bet you can. Best of luck, buddy.
Alright, I knee down and I'm
Rin, you watch that path. Lee. You'll be with me. We'll watch our rear.
It's old, it's
Yes.
ancient,
Stay with the healer.
but it will serve its purpose if need be.
Shall we watch the choke point?
Maybe take 2 or 3 good hits.
Yes.
But maybe I will have the chance to up my stock. There's a ore deposit around the corner. That corner we passed. But I can wait. It sounds like your helmet's eating your voice, by the way, for but a moment. You're just very quiet now. I'll turn you up. Oh. Hello again. Don't mind it. Watches. I don't know. An observer. Try bowing to it. It might leave you alone.
I'm gonna check on Torg.
Very well. You enjoying what you're watching so far? You've managed to leave quite a few bodies. Goodbye for now then. I can't wait to count the number of swords I've taken off skeletons. Hello, Keeper. Pleasure seeing you down here again.
You as well. I hear people. It seems most of the group went to the old shipyard.
Ooh.
Found a body there.
Shipyard. Wish I could be there myself. We found a forge. Salvageable.
Forge. Sounds fun. Any bodies so far?
Not from us. We've left quite a few orcs. If you'd like to take those.
I'll come back for them later in the night.
I've taken some chunks out.
Just mark them. That's okay.
I wonder how Bryn's doing. What is her?
Seems the living have taken quite an interest in this place again.
It's almost called back to me. Day by day it comes here. Well, twice in a row I've been dragged here.
They'll die just like the rest.
Isn't that the truth?
I have to go back to cave diving. Right.
So you are the eyes. Interesting. Oof, my body is kind of contorting. I should probably fix that.
Lee?
Yeah?
As you sit here, you find yourself listening out, seeing if there's any presence of enemies. It is eerily quiet. With a critical one, you are unable to detect anything.
Yeah. You'll take the sword. Lee, have your short sword back. I found a long sword, which I will use like a great sword.
You'll see there are like 4 to 5 swords sheathed all over him. Seems he's just collecting them now.
And
We're ready to move on.
A natural 20. You will be able to use the shield to its full extent, even with your tiny little dog arms. It will be very heavy, but you'll be able to use it well.
Yeah,
Oh, welcome
what I was
back.
planning to do is not take it off of her back.
Turns out
and
there's no
anytime
bodies
something
down
came,
there.
Turning her back.
Oh, rats probably took them. I should probably take this moment to charge my beings and rest my arms if we're not moving.
But just so you're aware, it won't just absorb force. Even if you turn around, if something
Yeah,
hits
I
you, you
know.
will still go flying.
Yeah, I know. I know how shields work. I've gotten hit with a shield before.
Someone's angry.
Are we moving?
Time with these stupid scrap the
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna sit until Ezekiel says we're moving. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose one of my arms. My body seems to be clicking.
I found more healy stuffs. I now have 10 heals.
Right.
Speaks in Japanese. Calm yourself, friend.
Out of character, one of my hands is almost dead, so I'm charging
I
it.
understand your agitation.
Okay.
Okay, Tom.
But that... Listening.
My body seems to be contorting for some reason.
With a 7, you can't quite put your finger on it.
Like, you can see that too,
There's
right?
something off about Ren. You recognize the rage, you recognize the anger. But it's almost without cause. Don't
Can you
quite
see that he's
understand.
wearing the porcelain mask that he bought from the trader?
No, he's not
He is
wearing
not wearing it.
He has his
tied to his
sash
wrist.
down here.
Okay. Calm yourself, friend. Rage is a valuable weapon.
I have.
Ah, okay, I figured it out. No, I didn't figure it out, it's just breaking.
Allies. Remember our training.
The chest was a bit pressed downward.
Every one of those damn orcs that comes our way. Damn it, I'm wasting of time.
I can understand this, friend, and I agree with you. But we are gathering now, so calm yourself. Do not strike an ally
Right.
in your stupor.
I have
He will then
5
grab the hem of her shirt,
integers.
pull him up a little bit.
Before my hand it goes away.
Kill all of them. I will cover us in their blood.
Next
enough,
restrike, maybe rest your hand.
That's enough.
I will do that.
Calm yourself.
I will do that.
Here, you will get us both killed. Calm your mind and steady it. You are a warrior, are you not?
I was bred for war.
Ezekiel,
The enemy in front of us.
I want to let you
Speaking in High
know.
Imperial, samurai can get in their heads. He is in his own.
I wish to let you know that as you can see, I'm having some slight issues, and I have 5 until my hand perishes. So, next respite I might have to.
Grab your resources. If you need. We have the ancient forge with us.
Is it off?
Shut down.
It functions.
No.
It functions.
Betrayed.
Understood.
Well,
Something betrayed it. Move back, we cannot push forward. Keep pushing forward like this, and most of us are carrying severe injuries, including myself with a
so we're falling back again.
I want more healies.
Yes.
Yes, well,
She does.
limbs will be tired soon and go to sleep.
It's just unfortunate. If we ever get to a next well, actually, it has been about 2 hours.
Sorry.
Though I don't know why this is happening for.
I haven't seen my kin.
Then we either push forward or we go grab your materials and we leave.
Grabbed the forged.
It's not. You will clearly see that the forge, all the body parts that I
Said
could
something was
recover
down
is
that
on
way,
my
yes, Ren?
Yes, there is another corridor. It leads somewhere.
Ren, you. Check it out.
Grab shield.
Let's move.
Right.
How far back is this wall?
It is right there.
Mine it. Go.
I've grabbed all I can.
Then you be fine. I do need to warn you. There's a lot more demonic entities in this location.
I hate to say that though.
Yes.
I may just have to push through it. If we try to leave now without killing them all, the rats will turn on us.
Yes. I agree.
I believe in you. You can push through.
I suggest you
Oh my camera. Continue.
Borg, break that wall.
Are you talking about the one that's crippled? Or
Crack this wall. Thank you.
But that only fuels your anger as you
From behind, Walrus.
The party looks at their companion Rin as the mask they wear begins to burn blazing hot. Something is terribly wrong. Lee, your bestial instincts tell you that there is a outside interference. He is a threat that needs to be eliminated or restrained. Whichever, it does not matter.
I order you.
Enemies.
Ezekiel, you're able to defend yourself, but just barely. He is swinging, and he is not showing any remorse. He's going for killing.
Jazzy, he's gonna try and tackle Blaze into the orcs. Well, it's already happening. Go deeper into the orcs.
Spin and Walrus.
With a 13, the chaos of the melee, you were able to push in, but the orcs shove you out of the way first, and you tumble together.
Watch out.
With a 10, Ren, you're barely able to contain yourself. Attack your friends, or attack a more a worthwhile opponent. You're barely able to contain yourself.
Grabbing on the shield.
Watch out. Ezekiel, you're able to dispatch the creature, but with a 5, you notice Rin closes the gap in between you and sinks a dagger between your ribs. 1 injury.
Again.
Combo to the face.
Blaze.
What is wrong with him? Lee, do
He's
you not
right.
understand what is happening?
Outward influence. This needs to burn out. Blaze. Throwing you into the work.
I need a god.
With a 17, stab after stab, you don't even care.
It needs to burn out.
Eventually, you know what's the rage being thrown at you. As you don't know what just happened. You don't recognize what happened in the last few moments.
Boom! He's punching the longsword even deeper.
Blow after blow, the combined efforts of the party are able to smash the creature.
Healing, half a healing potion.
Yeah, I gave them my half healing potion that I found.
You see your comrade slump to the ground. The fire fades from the mask he wears.
Checking. Drowsy, half healing potion was used on me for healing.
Half a healing potion?
Yeah, Brewski rolls that I found half a healing potion.
Fucking denominators.
1. That's why you have full healing potions unsuccessful.
That's more orcs.
Rolling with advantage. 15. You're able to patch up his wound.
I'm just gonna do grabby fingers because I'm too short.
Shields. Thor, get up there.
Yeah. 2 injuries to the head, a bleeding forehead, and signs of a small concussion.
Fires 1.
Disintegrates.
We pull.
Lee reaches his axe forward, holding you, dragging you in, ripping into your arm, 1 inside ceiling. With a 17, calculated risk turns With a 9, 2 corrupted ended his train blows. However, Lee, this creature is nothing but savage rage. You take a single injury as it is overwhelming with strength. With a 7, the 2 of you grapple each other, equally crushing each other with rage and almost rage. You take additional damage, but you crush your opponents to death. Discussing patrol companion. This is human. Daily roll. 18 success. And then there's another healing.
With a 4 on the dice.
12. Successful.
God
bless the healers.
As it attempted
I need to take a back line for a minute.
It's harder to move your shield arm, and you require repairs.
I need repairs. I cannot move the shield that well.
2 injuries or 3?
2 injuries.
Noted.
He is taking it backward and trying to heal Torg.
It's the shield arm.
I'll get
Pretty much
back to you in a
shoulder.
few moments. Shield arm.
Yep, I'm going to drop the shield to make it easier for you.
God ran ahead. Oh no, there's God.
God speaking.
Fixing roll.
Repair, rolling.
And they are.
With a
Lee is a crafter, so.
with a 12. You've tinkered with these creatures in your infinite spare time in a dark, dank place, and you're able to twist and contort pieces of his body to do a necessary repair. It's rough, it's ugly, but it'll function.
I'm tracking 8 minutes till my first wound heals.
Thank you.
How about what, huh?
Every 10 minutes, he naturally heals a wound. I'm keeping track of the timer, and I'll inform you when one is healed.
Noted.
Thank you for the repairs, Lee.
It's over.
If you are injured, please get yourself repaired.
Yes.
Alright.
Time for me to get healed.
I'll give you a roll. 14.
I'm going to be
Fucking hurt, but you're
worried if your luck keeps up with me.
Healer, do you attempt to roll?
Yeah, I'm trying. Please, for the love of God, die. Please, for the love of God, die.
Your hands begin to get covered in a black ichor.
Fun fact, I'm colorblind.
I died.
Well,
Red blood
damn.
looks black to me.
You-
I'm not gonna notice the difference.
It doesn't quite feel normal. Perhaps, they need some more,
And Japanese.
eat better, but with a 12, you patch up the wound. Do you have any more
You're gonna try to
charges?
do.
Man.
Yeah, because she got a bunch, so she had 10, and then I used 2 on him. This one. That was 3, so I had 8 left. Now I have 7 left.
8 left.
No, I have 7 left because it was 8, and then it was 7. Yeah, I've been keeping track. I don't know where the second wound is, so I'm just gonna be back here.
Just to make the thing fly.
Just going to pull out a rack. Could you pour a little bit of water on this?
No. There we go.
Yeah.
In this momentary reprieve, I'll take every moment I have to further enlace my arms.
But that's fine.
Every single break.
Alright. Add a character real quick. It makes sense if you went button push, slam it to the ground, and then thrust. So drop the thing.
Your team that he has.
Pretty much.
Stab.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I pretty much do it like this, and then.
I have a character now having demon blood on my hand.
You can see that the long sword he's trying to carry is seemingly getting heavier to him.
Right hand.
Thank you.
Hands cleaned.
Was that done to both of them? Because she used both hands.
Hello. I can explain. Others know.
Team. See, attachment to it.
We must eliminate all the demonic entities in this location.
You will explain.
Or a very hostile, demonic, corrupted human.
Wait, why was I handed what? What?
You're thirsty.
Drink it.
Oh.
You require water. Oh no.
I am fine. My actions speak for me, I guess, before my words.
Bruised, covered in patchwork, healing. You know that there's yet more to delve, and you feel the heat, and you hear the crackling of roaring fires further down. there's something else down here.
They think their flames are brighter than ours, flaming empire.
They are not.
There is no flame brighter!
Let's correct them.
Further and further you go, there is a bit of smoke. Not enough to cause any major discomfort, but there seems to be no source of ventilation in this location.
I grow tired of these beasts. I grow tired of failing again and again.
Checks inside of it.
I will.
You lean in, you take a whiff, and you immediately recoil. That's not a loot pot.
Chamber pot. Wasn't that a load of shit?
Torg, carry it.
What? You what?
You heard him. Carry the chamber
Use it
pot.
to slick the floor.
I grabbed the pot with one hand.
You will need to wash that hand up.
Most likely.
Oh, fuck me.
The room expands, and as you look, you notice orcs, but they seem far, far larger than the ones you've encountered before.
Hey, Mom, get together. If I
Orc.
can on Torg, bait them out.
You have the cannon. Hold on.
I need to reload the cannon.
Reload it now before they start moving. Reload it now before they start moving.
Thing.
We have a
A lot
chance.
of them seem
I have something for
relaxed, almost entertained by
Reloading.
the fact that creatures have entered
The cannon now.
Do not push yet. I have an idea.
Rin, you see
We
them
are holding the.
gesturing you to approach them. Interesting.
Give me a minute.
Reload that cannon. If anything starts
Unless you
to
want to help
move,
me.
Insight roll.
Insight roll. What are you inciting?
Thank you.
Violence?
Now it's gonna take 30
Nope.
seconds.
For them, they're gesturing him forward. Please go.
Alright, there we go.
How they're acting in their nature.
30 seconds.
With a 5,
Cannon is
you
ready.
see their gestures, and you've never encountered these types of creatures. You have no idea what they could possibly want from you, if
Hey.
anything.
hey, Drowsy
Perhaps
DM.
it's a trap. Perhaps they genuinely want to talk to you. You're not sure.
Hello, friendo.
Allow me to approach.
Yeah.
Two things. First up, obvious, minor character. Two, if anything hostile happened, you see where Brewski is?
Yeah.
We're gonna have Torg here fire their cannon at that stalactite of them.
Noted.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll see if that works.
Or
Alright.
to your right.
What about this? Wait, what about this? What am I
Another
supposed
to the
do with
right.
this?
Put it
You
down.
know, the thing you told me to pick.
You see in this large area, that's going to do absolutely nothing. It's not going to do jack shit.
So
It's
when
going to
they
do
rush us-
orc shit.
They will slip on it.
It's on my side for now. Grabs the cannon.
They slip on it.
Yep. And I'm gonna aim at the stalactite, but I won't show that I will be aiming at it. I'm guessing you did the second one too.
Yes, that'll be 2 Orban nodes. Unaccounted for.
Oh, well, 3 actually. Remember the other one was behind the location, that area. Remember the choke point?
Yeah, I grabbed that one and I grabbed that one. That is 2 unrolled for. 1 accounted for.
Oh, oh, okay, good, awesome.
Oh, that's a throne they're on.
If they I don't know if they're gonna. Would not know. But if I see them, are they attacking? I don't know.
Well. Oh wait, that was an accident.
Yep.
Oh, I think I know what's happening. Yeah, there we go.
As the
Yeah, there it is.
As the orcs leap down, the one sitting stands up as a cannon shot rings forward from behind, aiming at the stalactite directly above it. Rolling.
Yeah,
Dear God.
With a 7.
Fuck.
The creature is too large and too fast, and it evades the stalactite. However, it chuckles at the attempt.
Go get it, Torg.
I feel like I should be in a high up spot.
I feel like we should avoid this scenario.
With a 10, this is a creature far above and beyond you. You need help. Slicing at the air, able to avoid attack.
Drowsy, stepping stone.
As he's running up.
Anything.
Jonesy, he knocks the fire into it with the intention of detonating that gunpowder. Very well. With a 11, it barely.
throwing you into Torg. The skin is too thick. Fingers.
I am basically arm barring this fort, so he doesn't throw me.
Lee.
Give me a second.
Anything?
I think so. I'm thinking. I have a plan. Want to get in there?
Drowsy. As they were close enough together, he's throwing his.
Live in the moment.
Drowsy. He's throwing his last two flash bombs at both of them.
He cannot hit you. He's too far away.
With a 10, the orc close.
This is an advantage because of range.
Dazed, swinging wildly, and with a natural 20, Walrus's orc
My napping spot was ruined.
directly to the eyes.
Sorry about that.
Blinded temporarily, giving you.
Move the Nashidara! Move it now!
Sorry.
Kneecaps usually are the weakest.
Yeah.
Alright.
But then again, that's for like any creature.
So I'm going to do the professional thing and collect most of the loot while they're dealing with that.
Go ahead.
Want any of these books? I like the books. I need to be kind, be polite.
Yep, that was my Hail Mary. I'm out of ideas.
He's grabbing your hammer. Just don't take a wrench it from you.
And I'm just gonna kick you. Just try to get you off my hammer.
That means you're the one that.
Drowsy! From above! Stepping stones!
With a 15, you successfully knock down the orc brother, stomping and stomping. With a 10, you hear crunches, you hear cracks, but you feel something grab onto your waist and fling you against the wall. No injuries.
Oh.
I'm giving that one advantage. Yeah, fuck it. Ezekiel, with a 3, you hear bones shatter as the massive creature falls upon you. However, with a coup de grace to the nutsack, the orc brethren dies from the impact. Unpause! Unpause!
I've had enough of this.
Torg, you feel hatred and vengeance towards this demonically corrupted individual. It has taken one of the only members of Kindred you have and you knock it to the ground. Rolling with an 18 Torg, blow after blow, you do not allow this demonic filth to recover again and again and again and again. Its skull slowly begins to cave in under the weight and the hammer blows. However, you hear a snap as your own joints begin to creak and crack, causing an injury.
Small friend over there is dying.
That's 3 for Torg.
Actually, there's more.
Critical state.
It was more. Actually, remember, it was more. It was more.
Critical
than that.
state then.
Yeah.
Noted. If you're in critical, you can't fight. But you know we're cool. We're chilling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mutual destruction.
Fall down. The room falls silent, and there are many injured abound.
Critical damage. Damage.
I'm gonna have my time with this one, if you don't mind.
Have fun.
Lee, with his bare strength, is gonna try and break out the chest plate and try and go for his heart.
No need to roll. You are able to eviscerate the beast before you as your two companions gaze at the brutality as you rip apart piece by piece as you find it's at the moment still beating, corrupted, black dripping heart.
Do whatever you please.
Tor, with an 18, seeing this happen, every fiber of your being, your variety, your purpose dictates that you terminate this threat. You are unable to complete the task. Your body is too damaged. With an 18, you're able to control yourself for now.
Heavily the damage. Critical state.
Try and take the hammer from you. You are critical, so I assume it goes. He's gonna sit on your back and slowly try to heal you.
Yeah. Are you gonna take off the forge that I was holding the whole entire time?
Yeah, he's gonna disrobe you from anything that would be a weapon besides yourself and try and heal you.
Yep. Go ahead.
He is invigorated from his meal.
DM pause.
Oh no.
DM pause.
There's a death roll.
Oh no. Well, this is an awkward position.
It really is. I wish. Oh wait. This model has that go logo. Give me a sec. And you said I'm on my back, right?
Oh, well, it pushed you on your stomach more, so you're not able to reach back for him.
Okay, all I can do is this, so, you know. This is
As
all
you
I
both
can
sit
do.
over here.
And we know
When you
that
look to the rest of the members of your party, you see Okito, the tiny shinobi, bleeding heavily. He has lost a lot of blood.
To keep you fucking
You
warm.
watch as the healer frantically scrambles to close their wounds. It looks like they're just barely succeeding, but not without permanent repercussions.
Can't have you going. Oh, you start rolling up to me.
You are not wrong.
Have you already rolled for all of the repairs?
Nope, he's in critical state.
Not yet. Yeah.
Or how many
Advantage for
repairs do you
crafting.
need?
Oh, fuck. Throughout the whole fight, I heard one, I got 2 injuries, then I got another 2 injuries, and then I got 1 more, so it sounds like 5. That's what it sounds like.
1.
Yeah.
3 is the limit for critical state.
Okay, thank you.
So, excuse me while I figure out what we're supposed to do with.
Yeah.
DM here. No.
Okay,
He has 5 injuries,
Right here,
not
you
3.
don't have to. Yep, I don't punish people for going beyond that. So.
Yeah.
Understood.
Okay.
Then they are attempting to treat critical state. Rolling. Advantage because of crafting.
Mm-hmm.
With an 11, you'll be able to stabilize the construct. the power supply was leaking some sort of fuel or coolant, you can't quite tell, but you're able to cease or stop the leakage, preventing them from sustaining any further damage. But there are still more repairs to be made.
I am fine.
Rolling.
I need to work on this.
With a 19, one of the joints directly connecting the spinal column to the rest of the body has been ruptured. Torg is unable to move his legs, and as you place the other piece very carefully back into position, take some elbow grease, but slowly and surely you're able to reconnect it as Torg is able to regain motor function in his legs. Rolling. With a 10, the shield arm, his left arm, has been horribly damaged after taking a direct impact from the club. The shield is scattered bits of metal on the ground and attached to the arm. And as you take your saw and your tools and begin to slowly detach it, you're able to do so just barely with a 10. Torg, you are very lucky. By all accounts, you should be deactivated. And yet here you lay. Count your blessings.
Need to get up. Please.
I live.
I don't want to shove my hands in an area that they should not be by accident.
I live.
Let's buy him dinner
I've
first.
done that once, and I don't want to. Yeah. I'm broke.
I feel like shit.
I could have guessed so.
As you look around, you see books, you see chests, you see an altar, you see cages, old rusted cages.
For no, during the entire fight, Lee just took the gold and then came back down.
I took the books and put them in this pack.
I see, we both had the same idea. I took the gold before the fight even ended. His mom. Loot goblins.
With a natural 20, you find an abundance of literature and books in almost pristine condition. It seems that these orcs were collecting them and reading. Perhaps that's why they were so well learned. You find 6 books of history, literature, poetry,
You continue to function one more day.
all from an era that predates the Flaming Empire, the Kingdom of Roses, and the Republic of Freeman. It predates all of them. These books are ancient.
These books are ancient. Every single one.
A time long since
It's all
dead.
of our empires.
You are terrified to so much as move books, as they are so very fragile. But the words are legible. Yes.
In classic loot goblin fashion,
And
during the start of the fight, Lee snuck around and just took the gold on the table and came back down. He hasn't touched anything else. Oh, I see.
They're all too corrupted. No, they're not worth the value.
Well, there's a chest.
But all the, you said the books were in pristine condition, yes? Natural 20?
Yep, there are 7 books of pristine condition.
Where is the lip?
Just put them books in here.
And into this pack. Wait, chest. Anything in there?
Well, I have to unlock it first.
Fine.
There's the locking mechanism. Ah, yes. XYZ, of course.
Yeah, good job, good job.
I'll hold on to this for now. Scoop.
This is done in the ancient.
I'm just gonna sit down here and try my... It just disappeared from my tracking UI.
Rolling.
Ah, yes. Loot of X, Y, and Z.
With a 14, as you investigate the chest over here, you find, as you open it up, several hundred gold pieces sitting within the chest. Actually good condition and maintained and even polished a little. Old world currency, yes, but you are able to attain 400 gold pieces. Shanghai's. From what you had seen earlier, there were pristine books on this table, but they seem to have been taken by a member of the group. Yes.
Oh, I had paid no
But
attention to
there
this
was also a
beforehand.
chest earlier that was looted. It's now a good time to.
I will give you a cut of my finder's fee.
One final thing.
100 old world golden coins, pristine condition.
You all gaze your attention to the pedestal at the altar standing beside you. You see, sitting upon the center, what appears to be a walking stick of sorts. A large, almost man-sized staff with branching ornaments, and within the head of the staff, a gray stone with a runic symbol etched upon it. You're unsure of its exact purpose, but it seemed to be a item worthy of being coveted. Torg.
You first Torg,
Torg?
and then you carry it.
Yeah, what's up?
Rolling with advantage. With a 19. You've seen that type of stonework before. It's been quite some time, but when you had ventured to find Gregory, the ancient library had stones almost of identical make of and runes. You noted that it was missing a piece. It seems you found a piece within that staff. But now you need to relocate that library with that stone.
We
need. What is it?
Okay.
Before any of us grab that chest, let us finish what we're doing with this chest.
I have collected from it.
Chocolate.
Good.
Is there chocolate in it?
You'll see Torg holding the
Okay.
other chest.
All right.
And an entire.
So do we take the staff or?
As bigger than fucking.
Yeah. Yep.
So we take the staff, yes.
Yes. It actually is great.
Well, wait a moment, wait a singular moment before you do.
That was close.
Check for traps.
That's a smart idea.
That's a good idea.
With an 8 and an 8, you see no signs of traps. However, Lee, a chill runs down your spine as you gaze upon the runic stone within the center of the staff. You know it has importance to someone from your past, but you'd never understood the machinations of it. It escapes its true purpose escapes you. But you know your old master had valued it, and it seemed important to them.
I remember this. Or something like this. I had an old friend who was a collector of special things and bobs. He had something similar to this.
That stone needs to go to a particular location. There's a location that is the library. If we can find that library again...
The slab or the staff on the stone?
The library. Lee,
There's
why
a
does
stone
that
in the
sound
staff.
familiar? With an 8, you know that this has great importance.
Fuck it, can you lift this thing?
But you don't know where,
I
or
can
why,
grab the staff,
or what
but
its purpose was.
Why?
It's
I
important.
don't think I should lift this thing.
But the grand plan escapes you.
Fucking
Good
climb,
idea.
friend. I'm ready for now.
I'll say this.
Maybe I'll remember this later.
You move up ahead. If it's trapped,
I will grab it. Do whatever damage it does.
Pause.
Oh.
No.
Within the presence of the artifact, it begins to glow without you even so much as touching it. You see the stone itself begin to go from a stone-like gray to a brilliant bright white as you are all overtaken by the light and you see yourselves outside of the pit respawn.
Can we grab the staff? Oh, okay, we got the staff.
Okay.
I'm still who get fucked up.
Oh, my body hurts. Let them lay down.
Well, I guess Lee now knows that Keeper is eyes.
By the way, you don't know that she can go that dark mode. I thought you were an undead.
Motherfucker, I was talking to you.
I totally thought you were an undead talking, because the undead talk to her quite often.
I want to get that rolled. I want to get that rolled for it.
You look like a fucking undead, dude. I fought you fucking
Real quick, hold on. Good job, y'all did great. Thank you for participating in part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Is the main map still up? The main map still up. Let's go bully them. Let's go bully them. Let's go get their ass.
Drowsy. Oh, Drowsy's dead.
I barked at people.
Side note, we are hard ending today's session. You all did fan-fucking-tastic, and we're going to enjoy some social stuff.
Gotcha. Question.
Inside.
You can ask me when we're at.
Gotcha.
By the way, Drowsy, I already know what I want. I already know this. Okay.
Oh shit. Well, I'm surprised Torg actually trusts your character a little bit more because of all that shit.
I saved you from the brink of death.
All those fucking kunai. Was it you?
Even though Torg saw you what you did and he wants to eliminate you because of that, but they couldn't do anything and they hold it back.
Drowsy, I have a question because Jasmine was stupid. But not really. So, I was talking with them as Lee. I was talking to the Keeper as Lee by the corridor while I was alone. And the entire time they thought I was just an undead. And they did the disappear into eyes in front of me. Can I get a roll for that?
No, she did that.
Cool.
That happened.
Well, now Lee knows that.
Apparently.
Yeah, they're just trying to say I didn't see that because they thought I was an undead. But now I know, like, the DM said that, I'm like, nah, I know for sure now. But now Lee's getting out with so much loot. He has 300 old 5 short swords. He's gonna melt all that down.
Mechanical doggo.
Since it's hard end, the stream ends.